I did a thing. Hi, people. I did thing again. What in the... She has more Oh, they bounce. Hold on, let me, speak, Anthony. Okay, cool. I neither... When are you going to Deltarune? Michael says.
That
Okay.
is a good question. When
When
are you gonna?
some when I'm going to Deltarune is when I can get it. Instead, I bought this.
You should have gotten Delta Room first.
I think someone's going to get it for me.
Well,
Cause I did editing for this one guy, and then stuff happened, and
what they
then
paid? What they paid you for it?
they didn't pay me for it, you know.
Damn.
And so now we talk again. So I'm like, okay, pay a bitch. And
That's crazy.
then I said, instead of doing paying me the money you owe me, just give me Deltarune and like other things, I guess. Oh, and you
Uh,
want to see some cool things we can do? I can do this. I'm a chibi now. It's so cool. We transition too. We ooh. Chibi. Indeed, you can redeem it. Instead of being fun size, it's just chibi now. Or is it tiny? I don't remember. And there is food. That's what I wanted to change. Cheez-Its was supposed to be food. Cause I don't have Cheez-Its. Damn it me. do do these technically does trail mix technically count as Cheez-Its without the Cheez-Its?
no.
Because the trail mix has a flavor of Cheez-Its too, but there's just no Cheez-Its in this one. So wouldn't it technically still be Cheez-Its?
What the hell is this?
Wait, did you play? Did you hear what the hell was this? Did you?
I turned both. I technically you're muted, so I don't care
Oh,
if I'm here.
oh.
I muted both Twitch and YouTube, so I don't care. Yeah.
Then wait. Did you guys hear what the hell was this? Because it's important. No. So I realize if people watch my Twitch, eventually I'll be able to pay for it, you know? Oh shit, I forgot to put something in the description that's really important. Good news, good to know. Model art is I bought from... This is important. This is a part of the rules. I have to put this. It's a part of the rules.
What's the part of the rules?
I have to put them in my description. Hi,
Oh,
Michael. I mean, Abby. Fuck, I keep mixing it up sometimes. Hi, welcome. You can also join on Twitch too, because I'm also live on Twitch.
Pizza time.
Can you guys hear that, or is it just me?
I heard it. It's just
Oh,
really quiet.
I'll turn it up then. Wait, I think I fixed it, because I can hear it now. Yay! It's fixed. Who added me? Oh, that was that. Okay. Okay, I think we're going to do Ace Attorney. Anthony's here too. Say hi.
I am here.
Yeah, say
Yeah.
hi
I'm,
everyone.
I'm waiting for the share screen to start playing the game.
It's on my Switch, so no sharing screen.
Bruh.
What? I bought it on my Switch, like, when it first came out. What do you expect
Damn.
me to do? It was before I had a PC, and also I have the trilogy, the original trilogy, on my PlayStation 4. I have the Great Ace Attorney on my Switch, and then the rest are 3DS.
Fun.
And then the Wii. Yeah, that too.
We.
I'm going to get my dog. Anthony will entertain you. Tiger!
Bruh. How the fuck am I gonna entertain these fucking people? What am I gonna do? I don't have anything to share. Well, I guess how is chat doing? I guess how you guys doing? I'm in both. I'm looking at both Twitch and YouTube chat. So yeah, good. Okay, that's cool. Eh. They don't want me. They want the woman.
I got Tiger. Here we go. Go lay down, buddy. I'm back. Hi, people.
Cool.
Yay. Bum, bum, bum. Who is this? I see no dolphin. You fool. I have tail, so you can't be mad now. I do have tail. And Anthony's
This
here too.
this is Cat.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to be cat as I was carrying my dog to my room. Convenient.
So what will you just be now? You still be a dolphin, or you just be a cat?
I can be both, I guess. It depends. I'm actually both. There is a redeem where you can switch me to the dolphin. I might need to make that higher. But yeah, you can make me switch. And also you can make me chibi too.
Fun.
Bum 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 bum. I guess let's start the game. That's why people are here. Go pink dog. God fucking damn it. Can you return? Well, it looks like we're going dolphin already.
Really?
Someone
Why?
redeemed dolphin.
When?
Okay.
I did not. Oh. Cool. Get Pokemon Diamond. Cool.
Someone buy it for me then. How about that? Metopia. I realize Metopia is not correct. I should have named it Switch, but whatever.
Wait, did you change my eye color when I asked you to?
No, I didn't. I was trying to end stream because my hearing aids died.
Oh.
I was doing a bit quick stuff and then I ended stream so I can charge my hearing aids. They might die here too. Who knows?
Great.
More like Orals if you ask me. What is that supposed to mean? Anyways, this controller's gonna die. Look, it's Undertale. You know what? Let's fight Sans. Should I just go fight Sans?
For what?
For no reason.
No. The whole point of this stream is Ace Attorney.
I know.
Why
but I
are
can
we
do
saying
random shit.
Undertale right now? Okay, why are two things fucking pausing? Like fuck off.
Okay, there's a poll. People. Poll time. Fight Sans. That's the poll. Play. I don't have it.
Fine,
Wait, my friend
it.
is going to get it for me on Saturday, and that's going to be the Saturday stream.
Fine, I'll just watch you die over and over.
Okay.
Hey, this is you. You want to fight Sans, you're fighting Sans. This is you. This is
I'm
all
saying, you think I'm going to die over and over again?
Probably.
Not.
Maybe.
No. Fortnite Sans? Oh my fucking god. So, change the blue plans right now. Here's how you know I'm a fucking psychopath. Because I have this dialogue that says you're just some kind of freak, huh? I beat him that much. Ace Attorney looking weird.
Really, kind of a freak, huh? Little freaky little bitch. Fucking freak. Yeah, freak.
Too early there. Oh well. I'm gonna make the game.
How'd you get in there?
I guess I went air too little already. That's all.
But you're gonna have a great time.
I know, right?
Ace Attorney looking weird.
I know, right? It's so weird. Pat the Mei? Gotcha. That's the wrong one. You can pat me for the whole time. How about that? Until I beat Sans.
Oh yeah, when are we playing Undertale together?
Undertale together? Yeah, whenever I get to that. We have so much shit to do.
Bruh.
Bitch, I'd like to see you try doing this when I had to do Undyne by myself. Oh, I could have just turned that part. That technically works too.
I guess. I mean, you want me
people
to
got home, and that's why we ended.
You figured, gosh,
I don't think I have one that says go back to cat. Oh shit, I went to. Oh, well, I'm gonna die here. Run's dead. Remember this part where Ace Attorney where Phoenix kills 8Z every. Yeah, I totally remember that part from Ace Attorney. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Get together stream. What? Where are people texting?
Get it together, streamer skill issue. They're talking about your gameplay. Your gameplay is trash.
Yeah, heal them, bitch. How about that? Usually I'm way better. I'm just rusty right now. Oh, I'm gonna die here for sure. Oh shit, I did it damage list for the first time ever. Okay, that's distracting. Not being serious, by the way. I know. But I'm being serious. I'll do this. Oh shit. I have 1 fucking HP. Can I do it? This is
You
the
can
last
heal if you
attack.
want.
Nope, last attack. Fuck you! Skill issue this, motherfucker!
Ugh, that is insane.
I'm going to heal for sure here, though. Fuck that.
Chill down.
Give me the steak. Phase 2, no hit. I cannot do that now. Fuck off. Spare him? I'm not some dumbass. Oh, I went. Wrong one. Oh well. Damn. Why are you doing Parsec?
You said you wanted to do Parsec.
I said we could, not that I wanted to. Right now is not a great time for Parsec.
Okay.
Look, I lost most of my HP already. Cool.
The real battle finally begins.
I'm a bit rusty. I can't do the trick on the Switch. I don't know, it just stopped working. It did work like 1 time and that's it. The beginning of the stream, I'm fighting Sans. I did check when. Damn.
I think you just masturbate too much.
Oh, let's go ahead and we're gonna heal here then. Whatever. Just give me the instant. That's so much there.
Boing, 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 boing.
Great, get them done. Never want to quit. This is why I like the controller. This is so much easier to fucking do. The spinning is so much easier. Man, I'm so rusty. Watch me first try this though, that'll be funny. One time my friend was fighting Sans for the first time and they were having so much trouble, like, watch me do it while you're doing it forever, and I did it my first try. It was funny. Hello.
Oh, special attack.
No, it's the next line. Oh, fuck off! My controller fucked up. Oh, cool. It's just this one. If I don't get hit once, I'm dead. Oh, cool. I live. I live. I got the easy attack. Thank God. Hi. Of course I got here twice somehow. And there. That's fucking bullshit. And there. God damn it. I would like full HP, please.
Sans, you're ready to use a special attack.
Yeah, he's very ready. Okay, please. Okay, it's this one. I shouldn't fuck this up. It's just going in a circle. It shouldn't be too hard. Okay.
Yeah, it's like Undyne's attack, right? One of Undyne's attack is just going in a circle.
Something like that, yeah.
Survive this. Yo, you're gonna fucking die.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, never mind, you're fine. Yep. 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 Circle.
Fuck you, first try.
You won't well, like tons of points though. Okay, beginning of the stream we just beat Sans, so then we're gonna take him to the court.
This is the real reason we have a court case. That's the real reason.
Killing Sans is the only reason we have a court case.
Mm-hmm.
And now we gotta wait till he goes to.
Yeah, I legit just can't skip this one. You actually have to go through all this. I can't believe I just did this as a fucking joke and I'm like, did it first try. Everyone was doubting me. How could you doubt me? Anyways, I'm going back to the new model now. I for sure deserve it now. I clicked the wrong one. This is not my model. There we go. Here we are yet again.
I just saw it on my screen like this is not my model.
Yeah. See, look at you. Look, Abigail. I did it first try. How dare you? How could you all doubt me? Who's this? Oh my god. I know your type. You're very determined, aren't you? Wow. I don't know what that says about me. I do fight Sans quite a lot. Whenever I'm bored, I fight him. Like, okay, you're dead. Also, I can remove the coat if needed. That's also an option. Hard eyes. I can, I don't know. This one where I can limit the body movement? Oh. And then I can be chibi. I have water, and that's what I've been drinking a lot lately. This is not. I like how it says Ace Attorney. Time for a brand new adventure, killing Sans. How did we get here? How did we get here? Boink, boink. Oh, okay. Look, he's getting tired. I kind of was not reading what he says, but I kind of memorized what he said already. That says a lot, doesn't it? Boop, 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 boop. Well, Who's ready for Ace Attorney Chronicles after I press the kill button? We Pat the Mei. I realize I don't have that enabled. I kind of realized that. When did I get this? When did I get this? Help. When did I get this? Huh. Is he asleep? Can I kill him? Can I? This is a general question. I can't see. There we go. Anthony. Good job. Okay, I can kill him. I'm gonna set up Pat while I do this. There we go. Now I can make it into a hotkey. Oh, whoops. I think Anthony left me. How could he? There we go. You can pat again. Okay. Man, I love ketchup. I don't think that's ketchup. That's blood. Okay, we're playing Ace Attorney now. Woohoo!
Finally.
It was like only like 10 minutes. Not even. You don't need to be in Parsec. You can do it with the stream delay.
Yeah.
It's ketchup. Bum, 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 bum. I'm actually gonna use the other account. Hold on. I'm gonna make a brand new. Skeletons still have blood vessels, but that's a monster. Skeletons don't turn into dust normally when you stab them. Hi, welcome. I have this new model again. I know, I buy models. I'm still a dolphin model too. Oh, you just missed it. Oh wait, I'm a mod now? Yeah, you are. Also, you missed it. We killed Sans. As in we, as in mean I.
No, she meant we.
I legit just killed Sans because I got bored.
The Great Wadio.
Wait, special. Okay, wait, hold on. Can I change outfits? That's the first thing I need to know.
You need to know. You need to know everything about your mom before you start showing it. Like, holy shit, man.
Oh, it's just their.
Oh, that's gonna be my changing dresses.
Yeah, boo. That's not. Okay, let's start the game now. Oh, cool. I don't have to read.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island
When
nation.
was this again? What? This is the 18th century, right?
The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling.
Wait, which century was this again? Was it the 19th or 18th, Anthony?
I don't know. I never played this game.
Oh, so this is your first time seeing it.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, at least first century. Well, that guy's
Someone got
dead.
shot.
Oh, that's me, isn't it?
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary
Oh, it
story.
looks like I killed a guy. Huh. Congratulations, we're the suspect for murder.
Why did he pick up that gun?
I don't know why he picked up the gun. We'll find out in the case why we picked up the gun.
I like how Phoenix went through the same thing on his first case in was it Trials and Tribulations? That the third game. It's like I ain't killed this guy, but
he didn't. I forgot why because he picked up the pills. I believe that's what.
Yeah. Like what is up with Ace Attorney main character just picked.
Well, we can agree. A Phoenix Wright back then was a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, well.
I still can't believe it. Still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond these doors is quite literally a quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Oh, we're in the Supreme Court. Oh, okay. How did we get here? You can be the baffle.
What? What?
Oh no, nothing.
Save your glares, murderer!
Sorry. My name is Ryosuke Naru.
My name is Wario!
My name is Ryosuke Naruhado. Close enough. I'm a second year at the university. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now, here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough. I guess you can be him because he's technically... Yeah, you can be him.
It's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you?
I love Shindoi.
I am this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Okay, this delay is bullshit.
Okay,
yes.
Fine, you can come to Parsecs.
Thank you. This delay is bullshit.
You don't need anything enabled. No, you don't need my keyboard.
No, I literally don't need anything enabled.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move this over here.
Yeah.
Because I might accidentally pull it up again.
Yeah. Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. I'm shit off.
What are you turning off?
Twitch, background.
Why?
And
why
yet,
I need the ad revenue.
and yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Right? Venus, what? Venus?
Rinosuke. I don't know. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
What are you apologizing to me for?
Oh, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma.
His name is Kazuma.
But really, Kazuma Kiryu. I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
There you go again. Apologize.
Why do you sound like Duke?
I don't know. Just like always. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Mei-Mei University professor murdered in cold blood by student.
Well, I didn't do it. Have you ever thought about that one?
You didn't actually do it, did you?
Of course I did. You have to believe me. I didn't do
What?
it. I couldn't.
Why did you stop? I could. Wrong part. But there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high.
Maybe we should turn you up a bit, just in case.
Probably.
Yep. I'm just making sure you're loud enough. You mean...
I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryu.
Ryu from Street Fighters?
Shut up.
This is Kazuma. This is Kazuma, my best friend. He's also the second year at Mei-Mei University. He's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive considering he's still an undergraduate.
It's not that impressive.
And somehow he can read my thoughts. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's true. Ace Attorney games love to do that. The
I
very
know.
concept of lawyers is only a few years old here in Japan, anyway.
Really? What? What were lawyers back then? Just prosecutors?
Probably.
I want to know. Genuinely curious.
My qualifications don't mean much. Yet.
You said the same thing like 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all of this started. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to study abroad at last.
I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and success in court.
So you're representing Japan as your immersed yourself. This is too much.
Words.
This is so many words. You'll be
so
representing
you'll be-
Japan as you immersed yourself in the most
Sophisticated.
specificated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you, and I had a stroke.
You did have a stroke there.
There's no soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma Kiryu's name. He's a living legend.
Well, this is
I guess
this
he's
is
just
quite-
this is just the lore now. It's Kazuma Kiryu, but alternate timeline. There's some mysterious aura blowing at his temple. Hi to you, by the way.
Oh my bad. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes.
The heart of the British Empire. I
The
wish
what?
I could see the British.
Oh.
What did you think I said? I wish I could see it too while they terrorize every person they come across.
Then come with me.
I think the West they mean, the West is as in Japan, not as in British West, not West America. 'Cause I don't think America existed yet.
We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's cities of London together.
If only you were that simple.
Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going.
Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer.
Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow, then. Partner, don't kill anyone!
I won't. No, wait, I did. Never mind. I did before stream started. As in, I fought Sans. That's what. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. I may have a word with you. Never mind. there. You're the
Oh,
old
old
dude.
man lady.
You're the old dude. You're professor.
Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. And yes, I did come. But never mind that for now.
Who'd you come to?
You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers?
Hey, yo.
Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense of this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result.
Who is this man? I feel though I've seen him in the university before.
I see. I'll go at once.
I shall accompany you.
All right
You
then.
and that smug ass
I'll
face.
see you in the courtroom. Yeah, what is that face? I'll see you in the courtroom.
Thanks, Kazuma. Ugh, this is awkward.
If I may,
Yes, sorry.
you must be the defendant. Ryu Naruhodo, I believe.
Naruhodo. Just say Naruhodo. I think that's just easier. Yes, that's right.
My name is My name is Eugene. Oh, my name is Eugene Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic
Mikotoba.
medicine at Mei-Mei University.
Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to
as
get the
I recall.
government to agree to Kazuma to study abroad.
Asuke has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand.
No.
As such, I feel you should know.
You know what?
Well, as you no doubt heard, Asuke has granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again.
What? What?
As I suspected, you were unaware of it.
I mean, what a surprise, really. Why would he ever be know of this?
I had a feeling Asuke may have chosen not to tell you.
He agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered. I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing?
The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances.
I don't believe it. But I didn't do it. I swear. I'm not a...
I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, your controller is low on battery.
That's not important.
I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial.
Sorry? What do you mean?
You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway.
But... then what should I do?
Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction.
Right, so...
As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do.
I do. What will the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you?
Of course not. Defend it! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once.
All right, here we go.
We'll see more. The
You
fuck is
used
that
too
word?
big. I don't know. Our discussion has been cut short.
Surreptitious, blah 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 blah. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asuke must not be the defense lawyer in this trial.
Congratulations, I'm taking your job.
Of course, as a defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway.
Wow, racist.
I think it's because they see him as a murderer, not because of his race.
You might be right. They're all
Well,
Japanese in the end. This is it. If this goes right, Kazuma's dreams of starting to go abroad are over. And once more, I'll be found guilty of murder. Wow, do you not believe in your friend? What? And so, with absolutely no idea what lies ahead, I embarked into an unforgettable trial. Where I pissed my pants. My one and only chance for proving my innocence. This trial will decide my destiny. What could go wrong? No one's died recently enough.
I mean, the guy that died.
That's fair, but recently enough. So this is a courtroom. Because it's his first time in a courtroom, in the Supreme Courtroom.
I mean, fair enough, but damn, the Supreme Court.
Fill your dark soul with light.
Damn. when you go to the Supreme Court,
when you go, you gotta make that into a short.
the Supreme Court. No court in the land has more power.
I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Why do they look like a communist from the Soviet Union?
That's wild.
Well, I'm not wrong. Take one look at them. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong, no.
A lot of military and other uniforms in there.
The powers that have demanded that this be a secret trial.
A secret trial?
A trial that's close to the ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend.
That seems illegal. But why?
It'll become clear in time. But for now, you need to concentrate, Ryu. It's about to begin. Why?
You think I'm gonna do anything? When did you get here?
No! It's a fucking pain dude.
Oh,
The court
no.
out here of the trial, Ryu Naruhodo.
I'll be the judge. You're the prosecutor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency.
Oh, I guess. Oh yeah, you're right.
As is the defense. Do you want to be the judge?
Before we begin, there's one point in order I'd like to confirm. Yesterday's defense made a last-inch request to change advocate.
That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself.
Normal procedure for is the defendant's advocacy to be decided in 2 days prior to the trial. As in this an unfortunate circumstance, I'm obliged to ask for a final confirmation now. Who advised for the defendant in this trial? This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do, I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Should we just say no?
I think you should say I do. I think you should.
Well, I say so. It just brings us back to this point.
Oh yeah, you say. Let's see what happens.
Wait and see. Kazuma's the lawyer here. I can't defend myself. What if I say I do? That would be lying. And I've been accused for murders, for goodness sakes. There is no time for lies.
Try to stop fidgeting, Ryu. It's distracting.
If I don't say it, I'll defend myself now. Things could end very badly for my friend.
Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here besides the defendants, yes! I hope it's clear who it...
I didn't do that.
Yes!
I do.
Okay, it doesn't automatically.
That's what he say. I did it automatically, but yeah, that's what happens. He just says yes. He has no other lines. It's just yes. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that my Mei-Mei will defend myself. You'll be what? I want to turn this up.
What are you playing at, Ryu?
The music's so good to not turn up, actually. Why can't you just turn it off? No, oh, what the fuck?
You just turn it off.
Okay, well. The professor told me everything, just before the trial.
He did what?
He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose.
How sad. It means you don't have faith in me.
That's what I'm saying.
You think I won't be able to get you off?
No, it's not that, really. It's just that. Well, on the off chance that things don't go for me, I couldn't bear the reason it to be that you.
Yes. I knew that's how you feel. That's exactly why I decided not to tell you. Plus, Professor Nikotoba shouldn't duck his nose in.
Very well. The court
that
hereby recognized the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel? Really?
Objection!
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent. He's confident that he can speak for himself.
I don't look very confident. I look like I'm having a stroke.
Oh, we get to say song and shit. Nice.
Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's completely blank.
I realize you're in charge, but still, try not to look so bewildered.
I like what he said. I'm doing your job.
Well, mere university student to be brought here before the Supreme Court.
Stop it! Stop it!
You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed.
That animation is so fucking slow. What is that?
As you are no doubt aware of the Supreme Court of the jurisdiction of Japan, accordingly, the very highest standards of the conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, defendant? Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assure your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the
job.
Well, I can't be questioning more than I am. So let's start with a very simple question. Yes. Calmly state before the court the name of the victim of this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times before than I can remember. But, wait.
Oh no, I forgot!
I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again?
Real. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank?
Why is it every time in Ace Attorney, besides 3, where 3 had a legit reason. You have amnesia. You got hit with a fire hydrant.
That was the second game, not the third game.
Oh, that was. Yeah. That's right. That was the third.
No, it was the second game. You got hit with amnesia in the second game. It was the first case.
Yeah, that's either. You know me so well.
All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record.
But if I can't find that,
It's simple. You access the court record with a press of R.
I don't think I can see them. I think my model's covering those buttons.
Something, just press the button.
Yeah, okay, cool. Thank
This
you
is the list of evidence.
Oh my fucking god, you're joking?
That's wild.
We were just talking about the second game. That's fucking hilarious, honestly.
This is the list of evidence you've collected. Now switching to people. You find details about the victim in here. Just press
Von
back.
Karma.
So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record.
I left my whip at home. I don't think you need it.
No,
And I don't think you need it. No, you don't need it. No. No. You do not need it.
Find the victim in the people section of the court record. Then press X to present. Try it now.
I think it's this guy, John.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it's confidential. Because he's from Britain. Yes! Yes! I'll use my belt then. What, you have a belt? The victim. The victim's name was Mr. John H. Wilson.
Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university.
Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Mei-Mei University 3 years ago.
Indeed, which is the reason why this case has shown and profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreigners ally until we do World War II.
Damn.
And as most of you are aware, we have signed a new treaty altogether at Lathan Negotiations. I still can't believe you broke that treaty.
There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation.
That's so. Is that a real treaty?
I guess so.
Probably is.
And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has split on our soil. It's spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at Imperial Mei University, are you not? Murder your professor in the very institution that provides your education. Have you no fucking honor?
But I didn't do it. What? This.
Is this the tone of your voice? I didn't do it.
This case is coming under great word from our allies and on the other side of the world. It's not that far. The court therefore wishes to for a speedy resolution to this matter.
In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting English policymakers.
Well, you see what they've done to Canada, Australia, America, India,
Damn.
New Zealand. What else was there? Africa.
You're just trying to give us fucking history.
Did you know the first time in America started in the war wasn't in D-Day or Italy? It was in Africa, and then we went to Italy, and then D-Day happened.
Damn. And you're being an expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime.
So that's why this trial has these unusual weird shit, isn't it?
Peculiarities.
Peculiarities.
Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman.
This seems racist. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. Nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was at the scene of the crime.
Oh dear, look at the
We're not
time.
reading this
Where are we
again.
going?
We're not reading this again.
We're reading it. Good idea. Trolls, not every day you get to murder someone.
I didn't do it this time, I swear.
Good partner.
The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen that man at the university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor for Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still. I should go and say hello.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
This isn't where murder happens, so I went over to the professor's table and introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Okay, that's it.
Okay, no backstory. Don't know how he died or.
Well, that's how we figure out in the court case, or we can just do this. Died from loss of blood in the gunshot and the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim. There we go. And then my pose is a nice question for the defendant. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Wilson, lose his leg? I wonder how. We just asked ourselves that. State before the court the cause of death. The cause of death. Well, obviously that was
Ryu. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence.
by evidence, but how? As I'm holding a knife.
Find a piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death. The select presents. Do it now.
Yes! Yes! Well, according to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma.
Learn to read, you imbecile! That's the post-mortem report, I take it.
Sorry, yes, that's right. The post-mortem report.
In the West, a doctor dissects the corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy.
I should think, I'm gonna make sure the door's locked. You can read that one.
Okay, I heard you once. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusion that way. That's fucking weird.
Well, we just started having a legal system. We're finally becoming a democracy. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not gonna get tested on this any later, we're getting tested on this.
This so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime.
Oh, it's photo. Oh, there's no color.
You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the power explosion.
Ow, fuck. Is that really that sharp? It's already steam?
Yes.
In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range.
Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the court. Oh yeah, by the way, fingerprints aren't accepted in this court. Or footprints. Or blood DNA. So the photo got a prick. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to drawing. The detail is incredible. Very well. I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial.
The fuck was that?
Certainly, Your Excellency.
Maybe Anthony's really the racist one.
I didn't say. I said, what was he doing? I didn't say what. What did I say? It was racist. I said, what was he doing?
We said, what the fuck is that? What is he doing?
So without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with facts of the case, I can read.
I wonder if it was still good.
The prosecution hereby calls the first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened.
Ugh, this is it then. Yum, 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 yum.
I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind.
The professor? You mean the doctor guy?
Are you eating?
Yum, 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 yum,
Yes.
yum, yum.
Yes, clearly. You're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant.
I don't need no assistant. Ah, of course. When he was speaking before, he simply said, Kazuma Kiryu must not be the defense lawyer in this trial.
He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he?
Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. It's not like I know what I'm doing, though.
Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of a bewilderment and control the cold sweats.
Only if you ran in the crazy headband in the control of your cold stairs first.
Yeah, there should be no wind in here. That headband should not be like blowing like that. Oh, hello.
Hello, Mr. Waiter.
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please.
I'll be the witness. Of course.
Okay.
My name is Satoru. I'm the head waiter of the Western style restaurant called
La Carnival. What?
Cough, cough. Well, I didn't
That's
get-
fucking blood, bro. You cough blood. Bro,
alright, you seem to be coughing something though. It's a regular occurrence. It really does not bother me. Well, you really, really should.
really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for the visitors some year ago.
I'm not eating.
It's become a very fashionable district now. Full hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants. And
You guys didn't have restaurants before?
Occidental Eatery 3 days ago.
Understood. Hoso Naga-san, will you kindly tell us for everything you know about this incident? I want, sir.
And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please.
Oh, screening me, well, maybe, but a screening? It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question, a few dying at the time. Lunch rush was over, and there was only 3 tables still occupied. And that fits with my memory of it too. There's hardly anyone else in place. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away the crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, and I hurried out to the dining area to see what happened. I need water. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, a gun in hand, was the accusant University
Yes!
Yes! Hold on. Just want to clarify something here. Oh, I did pick up the gun that was fine laying on the floor besides the pusher. I didn't shoot it.
Objection!
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjection.
I like how we say yes still.
Listen to the witness report of what he saw, you amateur.
But... next time you interrupt at an appropriate time, you will be penalized, defendant.
These chips are really good, by the way. Don't worry, Ryu. You have your chance back.
I bet the judge is the one eating the chips, really. He's like, oh...
Yeah.
treating this shit like it's a movie.
I know, right? He ain't doing shit. He just kind of sits there.
For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness.
That reminds me. One time, I believe there's just one judge that was just sitting on their phone, texting about the court case.
Damn.
Ugh.
Yeah, even though they're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, they're not supposed
If
to
I
do
may
that.
confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today.
Help me, I'm dying.
Yes, without a question.
I see.
Well, Your Honor, that's actually the defendant. He's over there in the back corner.
And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
No, there was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait, what did you just say? There was no one else around the table?
What's the matter, Ryu?
That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite him, and there was a woman. Hey,
Really?
that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about the interjection, but still, what should I do? Interject, obviously. Yes. Still no objection. Just yes. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Dear me, dear me. What are we going to do with you?
Give me McDonald's.
With your blatant disregard for court proceeding, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all?
You don't have to be a lawyer to represent yourself in court. Congratulations. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why. You don't need to be a lawyer to represent yourself. I'm sure if I saw.
Hosanaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy?
No. The deceased gentleman died alone. There's...
Damn, now you're coughing.
Sorry, the chip got kind of stuck. Okay, yeah, there's no proof here, and let me move out of the way.
yeah, like, unfortunately, there's like no proof.
I don't believe it. Actually, I have some rough plans of the restaurant that was that day. Please, have a look at it if you like to. Let me see. Ah, a sketch of his diamond layout drawn by himself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question is seated alone. Oh, I remember. I bet, yeah. No, you're very clear of your wait. You're a very good waiter. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the courtroom, the court record as evidence. Oh, well, is there a problem? And over the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are.
What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now.
Something certainly seemed to shaken him. The waiter's business card has been entered the courtroom. Sir, you're dying.
So, no one's gonna question that?
The court has now heard pieces of what happened, yeah.
Oh, it actually explains to you if you go back. Look, it actually says the Japanese.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard at the restaurant, the only person in close proximity was the victim. To the victim was the defendant on the trial today. It would seem they were looking at a blank and white case here. Defendant Naruharu. Yes, Your Excellency. If you admit your guilt at a stage, the court will be willing to look mercifully on you. Mercifully.
You may have some small reprieve in your terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense. If you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial,
you must have evidence.
The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime.
Oh, there's more. What do you think I should do, Kazuma?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, and these particularities. You said it yourself, the professor said it, and so did the judge and the prosecutor. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this.
As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back at my face? Is that it? You're a fucking pussy?
What?
The accused is in fact innocent. And the defense lawyer is duty bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary.
Well, I'm the defense, so,
Are you just gonna abandon that duty? Are you gonna give up on yourself?
No,
the battle hasn't even begun yet.
I wonder whose ancestor you are. I wonder who Kazuma's the ancestor too. I don't know.
It could be Mia's.
I was thinking Mia. Yeah, it might be Mia. Because the Edgeworths is that dude.
Yeah.
And with Phoenix is this one. That might be just Mia, I believe.
The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witness. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is.
I'm the one who's supposed to say that. You can't make the judge. Indeed. Prosecutor, please continue with the proceedings.
Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but when I can be a devil when I want to be. I don't know what that means.
I don't want to know what that means.
I don't want to know either.
I don't think people say that to you in bed.
What? If you sure
saying he's a virgin.
Now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever.
Says the virgin.
The prosecution calls his next witness. Wait, so he basically just said you're gonna get the death penalty if you're found guilty.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Damn.
Very well, officer. Bring forth the witnesses at once. Oh yeah, welcome back to Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton. We have multiple witnesses.
What the fuck?
Witnesses, state your
kindly state your names and occupation for the court. Yes, sir. The great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Noza, reporting for duty.
Myself, I am the employed in Pursuit of Fine Arts and Trade in my apprentices of the narration. I conduct my trade from place to. Oh my god, this is so many words that are too big for me. An acquainted dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant of the day in question.
I give up on reading.
It must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned.
Myself, I habitually taking the tea of the most excellent order at the establishment in question. Always past noon.
Post noon.
And not in frank conversion and interest parties regardless of the circles with which I made myself business. I understand. I can't understand a word that old man is saying. Thank you.
He is antique.
He's a tweak. Oh my god.
Wait.
Antique.
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 Dealer. Sure, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
He seeks out potential customers who may have interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them.
So he's a pawn shop, cool.
Antique, yeah. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clients.
Right, I see. Although, to be honest, the attorney just looks more like he'll be the seller rather than a buyer.
Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the forge in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. It was all that black motherfucking.
Whoa!
Over there who are loaded with firearms, sir.
Well, I get your block, but you can't say that.
It was that black.
This man is as possible to understand as the other. But I'm assured I heard a strange noise during the last thing he said.
So, this is decisive evidence the prosecution was threatened.
A racist.
The soldier Mei-Mei actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead.
Yes. And he's also
Well,
racist,
Are
apparently.
you trying to feel uncomfortable?
If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Can we change the music? We've been hearing this the entire time. Now the court will hear your formal testimonies, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment the incident occurred.
Sir, yes, sir. Standing by, ready to report, sir.
Unsevered memories of the
Finally, witness testimony.
what the witnesses saw.
I was investigating a regulation beef steak at the restaurant while having a technical decision with the old man.
Myself, I was exploiting the diversity, particularly of fine gold and conservative of the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's action with my own eyes. The black uniform varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Wait, the back?
Yeah. We found our contradiction! I was on my hands and investigating the whereabouts of my mysterious precious coin. I'm just gonna say coin, that's close enough. Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actual witness to the violent moment. You saw the split second where the defendant fired the weapon at the victim.
Oh, yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet. What the fuck was that? I just heard something.
I think you're imagining things. I guess I
hope I am. I heard something. I heard like a. I heard something in the background. I don't know what that was. Yes,
Bro,
sir. Affirmative.
I think what's more concerning, that guy has a knife.
The cruel and unforgettable enemy.
Why does he have a knife?
Maybe just playing with it.
What time to live when the English gentleman Mei was assassinated in broad daylight. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone.
Is that really true, Ryu?
Yes, all I did was pick up the gun I saw lying on the floor like a fucking dumbass.
Yes, please, yell that out loud.
No, we can't deny it. People legit saw us pick up the gun. Everyone saw us. After I hit hello, Dr. Wilson's, I went back to my table, sat down for a drink of some coffee. Then when I finished, I got back up from my seat to leave the restaurant. When I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up,
Well, that's the truth. There's obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere.
well, it's probably the woman because, you know, she's not here.
And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was.
There is? Okay, don't act like a dumbass. Like, you didn't hear some say
as
the
you back
front and
forth.
back. It was
You must exercise your rights, cross-examine the witness.
cross-examine. I know what that is.
Do it now. As we heard, Your Excellency, there's no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly fucking guilty.
And
It's time to bring this despicable student to justice.
certainly, the testimony of the court you just heard estimate any velocity of doubt. Therefore, it is my grand duty to declare the verdict of this trial. Yes. What in the name of the what in the name of the Empire is the meaning of this outburst? I mean, the defense demands its right to cross-examination.
Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachi Monkey headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. Damn.
Huh? How did he know?
The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time.
That's still you.
Brandon obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
I want to say objection. When can I say objection?
Right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it, it's irrelevant. Ew.
Kazuma, so commanding. They're gay
Why
together.
did you say it like that? Like, oh,
Very well. Let the defense conduct its combination of the witness. Do I really
All
have
right.
to do this? Please don't tell me
Yes.
I have to.
all right. So where the battle begins.
But I don't know
here.
what I'm supposed to do in the conversation. Please don't. Is it obvious?
Oh
You're
my
just
god,
supposed
isn't it
to-
obvious? You have to. If you didn't fire the gun, which means that soldier. It's just a case of proving it, and the key to doing it is evident. All you need to do is present some decisive, indisputable evidence that proves Death Slam. Now let's go, Ryu. Don't let them beat you.
No, it's the most weakest slap ever.
The weakest slap.
But... Alright.
Well, you already know what to do.
Yeah. Oh, it's one of these games where you can't skip it until you read it all.
I mean, you can press, like, it wouldn't matter.
Yes! Yes! Still no objection.
What are you playing at, cadets? What's the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photograph and printing my mustache.
Like, it's yes, puts our hand here. Can you look at this? No explanation. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's
I like
clearly...
how he looked. I like how he looked at his hand when he slammed the desk. That's kind of adorable.
There's a clear inconsistency here.
What nonsense! What can this print possibly tell us what we don't already know?
Well, obviously, that's, I know what I wanted to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth.
I think this was beyond any doubt, Your Excellency. That there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom.
Ugh, this is so frustrating. Thanks,
Oh,
Cosmo.
please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain.
Indeed.
To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Damn.
Damn. Cosmo, what?
What are you talking about?
It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here. Can't deny it.
What?
Well,
Sergeant Noza.
who's the...
Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this.
I want water.
Black uniform varsity cadet fired on an English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military great eyes.
Yes!
Yes.
That's me! But no, that just can't be.
And why not, cadets?
Because...
Take a close look at the prints.
I would like to be a lawyer, please.
The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Ah. Sergeant, according to the witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that's a oblivious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? What?
So, he has a baby this entire time. Yep, that's what the noise was. You weren't crazy. What?
What the-
That's me. What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Somehow, the Supreme Court judge, me, I did not fucking see it.
Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be undisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir.
What?
The last testimony court heard is proving one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Noza, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all.
That's absurd.
So no one's seen me fire the gun. So how could I have done it? Bitch. I like how I'm trying to murder like we just murdered someone.
I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There's no place for amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom.
Honestly, honestly, yeah. How could he not see that? Like, that's stupid. There's no room for him. Actually, he would get booted out of court immediately for that one mistake.
You got an achievement, by the way.
I know. I saw. There's been complete turnabout. In the mood of this court, this mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney, he said the line, it's all about.
Oh, but I definitely saw him.
That university cadet there. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes! Wait, no. But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either. Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing there? Were you sucking his dick or something?
Bruh.
Hunting for treasure.
Treasure.
Indeed.
Oh god.
Your error, Kaban, my prized coin. On each occasion when I visit the restaurant, it is my algebra place to my bootstoon pockets and particular interest to my interest from my shop. It helps me and a rich diner who might like to buy from you. On the day under circumstance, it was the military man I owed my aunt the treasure. Believe it, he would already purchase such a rare find. I did not, but presented with a little alternative. And then my alternative, my eyes. For moments, it was there no more. It was simply vanished. That's you.
Koban vanished?
Hunted around under the table. I was engaged in mayhap. It had fallen there, and then it happened. You heard a gunshot, you mean? Indeed, I did, but he'd not. I was only concerned of finding my scoring treasure. Nothing could distract me. Out of
interest, did you find a coin in the end? I'm Gotham.
No.
I see. Mei, stop.
Whoopsies. That impendable day, my precious coin has blossomed to me. No doubt some unsuspicious scoundrel pocketed the prize coin himself.
Damn.
I'm sure everyone present is aware. The case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to the Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon.
Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how superior our government feels it must be to the British.
My boobs are very bouncy.
It will be unforgettable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now.
What is your precision prosecutor?
Worry not, your excellency.
Ow, that hurts. Can you hear that?
No. Hear what? The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but you will find a wolf at the back. I don't know what that means, but
I
whatever.
don't know what that means either.
My witness is a further testimony to make. Oh.
Explain. You just made this up, huh?
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear. There is only one person who could have possibly committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryu.
You're all racist against me. What?
He really seems to have a he seems to be I don't know. He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he?
He dies. Ugh. Very well, the court has invites the witness to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecutor's allegations. Is that clear? As clear as glass, Your Honor, Excellency.
Yes, sir. I what, sir? Awaiting signal to testify, sir. Will you shut the fuck up?
Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think.
Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up to the right, sir. Name idol. Oh, You see like those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to form a nanny. Alright though. And John! Your father is about to quell the enemy.
What the
Watch your
fuck?
tone, my boy.
I don't think you're allowed to do this.
I guess it's just bring your child to work day. Or
It's
bring your
not
child to
work.
day.
It's bring your child to witness day.
Even if I saw it wasn't the precise moment of the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
No, it's not. Yes, he was pointing his gun at the foreign man. He was that young lad in black. That much I did. Myself did see. You didn't see shit.
Wait, you said you were looking at the floor. No, he said the gunshot. Wait, he said the gunshot didn't worry him. He was looking at the floor.
Yep, that's what I just said.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
That's such a lie, though. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Therefore, no other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched.
Oh my
the
god,
Englishman.
you really just want to say the N-word, don't you?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know yes! Wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone.
Please, enough of these outbursts already.
But there was a woman, a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the courtroom and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your bullshit.
Well, no, technically you are. That's what court is.
Sure, that is what court is.
That's just court. You're just listening to people's bullshit. Eh?
It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecutor has photographic evidence of this fact.
Oh, thank you. I wanted more evidence. Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime? This is you.
Oh, indeed. Of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by the investigator immediately after the incident. Oh. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set.
Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be a reasonable clue that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. This doesn't make any sense. This court without this new photographic evidence in the courtroom records. Oh boy. I don't understand what's going on here. It's just not possible. No one else saw that woman. The woman.
The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well.
But that's not true. I saw her. You should have saw her too. You were there. I swear, I saw a woman. I know it's crazy to think. It would seem that we all be able to telegraph a report to the Great Britain in time after all. The witness testimony has just been heard. Please note for further room for doubt.
These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. I think that I will be contributed to the anatomy of these two great empires as an honor. I'm not saying your name because you're a piece of shit.
How could this be happening? The judge is ready to rule.
Stand tall, Bree. It's not over yet.
What?
If what you say is true, there's something going on here behind the scene.
Definitely something going on.
And now it's your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination.
I don't know how, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick, understood?
Rules can be so unbending at times.
Wait, there's a reason for rules. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, I think we should question the old man.
Yeah, just.
Yes! Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I already told you. I told you that's only because I picked it off the floor.
Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you can explain it anyway.
I just had finishing drinking my coffee and was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed the gun on the floor of Dr. Rose's face, so I picked it up. It was after that moment. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my double trigger. A gunshot rang in my ears. Cool events been under control, life is. Sorry, what do you mean? If in your case, you found a pistol on the floor, picked it up, which is a precise this predicament. What a controversy! I failed to pick up the good on the floor and find it myself. That's literally just me right now. Anyways, to fight for myself, I did see you with a pistol in hand.
Send over to Foreigner.
What's that? That's important.
I repressed this too.
Yes!
You must have noticed someone else there at Dr. Wilson's place.
Attention!
As you've been in pain to a point in time and again, feel a glowing callus in my ear.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He took a
What?
bite out of the steak. See, that's a bite marks? Then how does the knife have cut marks?
Maybe he took pieces of the thing out.
No, he
Who
took
knows?
he picked it up with the fork and bit it.
Hmm.
That's how it works. Anyways, my controller's dead. I need to grab my other controller.
Nice to know you have a backup controller.
I have many.
And yes, no one appears to see this woman.
Ugh. If only there's more people dying at the time, then someone else would have noticed her.
Unfortunately, it's already past 2 p.m. when it happens. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant.
I know, of course the place is almost empty. It's what do you expect? Certainly, 2 p.m.
Sir.
is neither here nor in terms of the time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at a time of day, and why he was alone.
Yes, Your Excellency, there is indeed a reason.
There was?
This was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
What is this, Counsel?
It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
Give me that. Give me. Hotel clinic. Yes, there indeed appears some in an entry of the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. The day of the incident.
Right there, the incident. So, the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation could be more simple.
I'm about to blow this whole case open.
Evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case. I wonder. What do you think, Ryu?
Well, it's hard to see how it could be relevant, really.
Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it would be useful.
I think that's very useful. Any evidence
Yeah, I
is useful.
think it's useful, too, yeah.
Ask for it
Yeah.
to be submitted.
Yes!
Yes! Raise his hand. Yes! Oh, wait, what's my hand button again? That's my hand button? Yeah, that close enough. Yes.
What grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence will be extra as fuck. Not to mention the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant of no concern.
Objection!
Thank you. You're doing the job for me, even though I'm supposed to do the job.
Whether or
It's
not
your
they're-
job.
It's up for us to decide. We have the right to explore all possible evidence. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence.
Oh yeah, true. Very well. The courtroom will grant the defense's request. It looks like he knows something we don't. What a surprise.
Yeah. Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend.
Dan, you must have liked slavery.
Damn. Also,
Officers, kindly add the victim's medical card to the record records. Thank you. Okay, can't look at it.
what we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if it don't seem relevant at first. He just said, I guess he just said press everything. I guess this is what he's saying.
No, he's telling us we can look at the evidence at different directions. It's one of these things again.
You can conspire to prolong this bullshit, but perhaps you've forgotten that these witnesses' testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused. Correct us.
Why can't I look at the card?
Excellent work, Ryu. We gained some new information now.
Oh yes, but I don't feel like I changed as much. I can't see seeing this bring any real discrepancy to light.
I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report you got before.
Okay, finally, you're showing us how to open it. Oh, you mean this?
Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. Perhaps we should examine it like in more detail.
Finally, I can actually do this shit.
You'll notice that some piece
You
of
have
evidence
to
very
read
match.
the...
Let me find examine. Press A to take a closer look at the piece of question. Use those directions. Use that, and that. Use the right analog stick to right. Well, use the left analog stick.
I know how
You
to
can-
do this. I'm not going to read the bullshit.
I'm
Wait,
reading
no.
it because I got nothing else to do. You can move the crosshairs and like the crosshairs we can shine and put A to investigate. So, partner, I think you should either see this.
Thank you. What do you mean? Something's clearly out of place here. Okay, cool. Today's date.
Let's have a look. This is some type of medical history. There's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia.
Extract with molar? You mean he has a tooth taken out?
It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed. Ooh. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief.
Yes, I heard this laughing gas. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can just actually stop you feeling pain. It's called being numb.
That's a cautionary note from the medical.
Strictly
No food or drink besides water for 3 hours. Post procedure until anesthetic effects have passed.
Really?
Sounds like information worth being in mind.
I wonder what that means. I want to press
Okay.
this now. We know what this means now. Hey, bitch, fuck you.
Yes!
I mean, yes! Sorry, I can't be rude. I can only see yes. I think, what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could. But first and foremost, dear, I'm the accused.
Ryu. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally.
Oh,
Under
shit.
the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it.
Thanks, Kazuma.
I can see it quite clearly then in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raise your hand up straight like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Say what you're thinking.
Alright, and thanks for the advice.
Yep.
Time to be a lawyer finally, maybe? This amount of quarter belongs to the victim. Oh, I see, and I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing to what is written on this report with your witness testimony. Still that? Okay. Clearly, something clearly doesn't add up.
Objection!
Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur?
Sorry, what?
You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel.
But,
Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. Violent!
flips the whole thing over, starts jumping him.
Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant.
But that's,
Remember, Ryu, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words.
like,
We've
please
been doing that the entire time by now. Just
those
make
do.
your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There's surely no need to prolong this trial further. What is with you trying to... The witness testimonies of the court at heard have been clear and concise? Concise?
Concise.
Yeah, concise. Yeah, sure. This matter report has no bearing on the matter at all. For the simple reason that there's no one else besides the pale-faced pupil who could possibly...
Oh!
Oh!
This motor court has nothing to do with this case? Do you really believe that?
What? That outburst here petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant?
Perhaps because the client which has used the report card is a dental client.
A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Yes, totally.
Perhaps if I told you the victim had just had a tooth extraction. What is this now? And furthermore, if I told you that the result the victim has been forbidden from eating.
Oh. Just what are you trying to say, cadets? He had orders not to eat? So what?
It's all written up in here. No food or drinks other than water for 3 hours. Postage while laughing gas wears off.
What? No, that can't...
I'm a lawyer now. What, boy, what? As you just heard, when he was killed some shortly time after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have eaten at all. No. Additionally, there's
more?
You have a search of the coat with unlivable self-confidence that the victim dying alone. But that can't possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we know now, had just one of his teeth extracted, was experiencing the effects of laughing gas.
It's expertly done, partner.
It looks like you're gonna kill me. You're holding your knight and sword.
Yeah,
down.
it was. What the fuck?
Objection!
What? What is this nonsense, you little upstart? These are baseless accusations. Just look at the photographic evidence. I wish Apollo Justice Phoenix came out and said, "Oh, I assure you, it's quite base."
I know. If you want to edit this at some point, you can make it say that.
See the food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very contradiction we're talking about. Or can't you follow the law? Damn. How dare you?
How dare you be correct with your logic and evidence and follow the law?
I think it's fair to say that the tables of this restaurant case have turned. Wow. Wouldn't you agree, will you?
Yes, most definitely. So having undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leads to one very crucial countryman. Who was in fact eating the picture of the beef steak. The court will hear the opinions of the defense on this news puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel. Oh, that's me, doesn't it?
Alright, the answer to this question is gonna be... What?
Pivotal.
Pitiful. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of.
Gotta turn it up. We can hear the pursuits coming in. Okay, got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been an unknown third party. Obviously, it can only have been someone who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
Yes! There was, because I saw her.
When the incident occurred, we know that the victim could have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on this table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witnesses' testimonies are unreliable. The court decides to push through a ruling at this stage. We will launch a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial, relentlessly.
Oh, shit. Kazuma.
Are you insane? You would take on the fucking government? What are you, a
Yes.
fucking Yakuza? Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you. What do you mean? I have issues with them, the two witnesses in the stand.
What?
What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns to the two of you deliberately lied when you were giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury. Perjury. Yeah. Perjury. Jury.
Perjury.
I said Judy. And since this is a murder trial, oh shit, you will also be deemed
Accomplice.
yeah, it was accomplice within the killing.
Accomplice in murder. No.
Damn. Hold it! The negative! There was no mention of this at the technical meeting. I was just following orders. Orders from who?
That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us. Oh. What?
What?
What did you just say? Oh, no. Did you just say
Please.
following orders? No, hold on, Lance. I was... Say you
Say
never
you
saw...
never
oh.
saw the gentlewoman. Ugh. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas?
What?
Objection!
What? What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair? Just one simple slip of the tongue. Damn.
I don't think we can slip a thumb of that. Order, counsel. Explain what's going on here.
It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. The prosecutor knows nothing of this.
Oh, God damn it, you're so cool a second ago.
He's more better than his weak slept.
No, I'm not eating. No, then who's behind this? Who's trying to make you keep your mouth shut? Well,
That's classified. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspiracy? I don't know.
Hey, look, the chief provided.
Well, that's expected. While I was fucking talking.
What is?
Look, do you see it says witness name here? Soto Hosonaga.
Oh, that's business constitute to show the attorney's first name. That's sort of the point.
It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title.
His job? Oh, chief inspector in crime and criminal investigation division. Oh, would you look at that? Inspector, what's going on?
I have no idea. But let's face it, police have a lot of power and influence. If they're wielding it somehow here.
Oh, we know how already. I just needed to do that.
Anyway, while I was talking, so we're
Yeah,
prepared
sorry, he was important.
to... This can't be happening. Ryu, judging from the way they reacted, I said they were sworn to be just silenced by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe the prosecutor had any idea about it.
What are you saying? Removing a crime influence is only a handful of possibilities. Only by the government, the military, or the police, I suppose.
Don't talk with your mouth full. Well, any ideas who might be behind this? We can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses. Then we continue our pursuit.
Our pursuit to... I forgot what the name's called. So we need to name whoever's trying to make the witness keep their mouth shut.
Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusation. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here.
But how? How can we possibly?
Remember how we made progress before?
Before?
We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Which
Oh,
we
yeah, right.
already did. We
Yeah,
literally already did it.
that. I want answers. It has proven these witnesses have been manipulated. I assure you their penalty will be served.
Please, wait, Your Excellency. I have no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god.
Yeah, they're gods.
So technically he just said, I swear to God. I knew
Yeah.
nothing.
There's a bunch of gods. What does the events have to say about all this, well, Your Excellency... Oh, okay, no time to think. Just going to have to close my eyes and shout the name that comes to my head. Besides the prosecutor, the only person without this would influence to manipulate the witnesses. Yes! Well, surely that would be this person. The waiter who took the stand earlier.
Objection!
Peacock?
No, poppycock.
Poppycock. I don't know what that means, but what possible reason could the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence. I'm gonna search up what poppycock means. For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter.
Like that is just mostly you. I kind of realizing I don't get to be a lawyer.
Come on, Ryu. Time to hit this court with the truth.
Yes!
Yes!
The plan to the restaurant sketched by the man in question. I agree. Shows
Oh,
great
oh, yeah,
attention to detail. But I'm not sure we can include anything.
Sorry, I was gonna say poppycock means nonsense or foolish talk.
I'm gonna use poppycock a lot now.
And then no one would know what that word means.
I know, I'm
What
just gonna
is that?
call you a poppycock and it'll be funny.
Yeah.
Sorry, actually, that's the back of the card. The back of the card. Oh, that's interested.
The back.
Pardon? Or perhaps I should say the front. Yes, the front of the back of the card. That's what that tells the detail. And the front of the back of the card. Would someone please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say?
Bolsonaga-san sketched a plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of the business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession.
The waiter's profession, but surely. Goodness gracious.
That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What? The waiter is a police detective? He's Dante-san?
Dante!
I haven't heard any mention of this before. Haven't I heard any mention of this before? I don't know, because you suck. The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power, as far as regular civilians are concerned.
That's not good.
So, witnesses there in the stand. Wasn't
It's
in
so weird
fact the
having the
waiter
coat off.
that you were ordered? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this poor gentlewoman at the scene? Well...
I went by so much faster.
Oh, hello.
Look who it is. Inspector. I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to see my sketches and evidence, I realized there's a possibility. We're not going over this again.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember now. He did look strange when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all my investigations flawlessly. It's been my guiding principle. I let myself give you the shot to when I made that sketch. It was an unusual careless mistake.
So, you mean to say, you really are a detective?
But why would a detective be working at a restaurant waiter? Are you too poor? Ah, of course. Your salary must be terrible. I was undercover.
He was weird.
Undercover? There's been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover.
Incidents at the restaurants? What kind of incidents? Can't say.
That would be classified police information, which I am not allowed by liberty to define. However, I can state the categories that are unrelated to this case of this homicide. Very well then. Inspector, but will you elaborate at the one point for the court? Of course, Your Excellency. We just have found new information from the two witnesses beside you. At the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the table. In fact, indeed true. Clearly, you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at a table in question. However, your testimony did not allude of the other diners. Therefore, I'm lead to assume that your profession gave it to police, you were required to lead us to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable!
As I suspected.
As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out into the kitchen to see what happened. The victim slumped over in the chair. Besides him, a gun in hand, stood the accused student. Opposite to the victim, same table, young native, who I guess was an English woman.
So the truth comes out.
I immediately sealed off the restaurant and report the incident. We sent where I raised some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say, remove the English woman from the scene at once? It was made clear that the English woman was present at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if the English woman was the killer? I think it would be everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views a friendly terms of the relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An English woman being murdered on our soil, and the name an English woman should pride suspect. Well, without irrefutable evidence, it would be completely out of the question.
So that's the reason for the disappearance of the phantom woman in this case.
But it's not right. You're still sweating your balls out. Still crazy that when we talked about Ace Attorney 2, suddenly fucking Von Conra comes out of fucking nowhere and follows me on Twitch.
Right? You still on about that?
That's all I see. When I look over at chat, I just see her saying, I left my whip at home.
One possibility does spring to mind.
What do you mean, Kazuma?
Mei-Mei University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty research laboratory, a young English woman.
What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseeing study tour. You mean... when I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought the pursuit would check her identity first. The court demands that you name this lady at once, Inspector. Yeah, bitch. You work for the court. English woman seen in the university professor's table was certainly Miss
Miss Brett, I guess.
Brett, your name is Brett. She's indeed a forward student studying in the research laboratory of the medical faculty.
What is happening here?
Oh, now you say something. I meant that I was under orders from the police. I erased all evidence of Adelaide present at the scene, in order for the witness to make no mention of her testimony. It must now be up to you, Axel, to decide how to deal with the situation. Well, I called the witness to the stand. She's a key witness. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case present the court has been underpinned by a particular crucial person. Namely, that the victim was dying alone. However, we have now discovered that this premise is false. It would be the discretion of our jurisdiction to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection!
But, Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send the telegraph report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be displeased by our such action.
Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other influence the proceeding of my courtroom. Bitch. Yeah, fuck you. Inspector. Yes, sir? You will locate this woman and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency. But
that means you're going against the special orders you've been given from the police bureau.
as I said before, it was my guiding principle to carry out all investigation flawlessly. So, it wouldn't be a problem. Has a heart attack? Nothing will get in my way. Not even this cancer I probably have, I don't know. Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecutor will call the English student Brit to the stand. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Honor. Your Excellency.
There's no Your Honor.
All right.
Good. Then we'll have a 30 minutes rehearsal for whatever, I don't care.
It was
Hey, that was part 1 and that's been 2 hours.
I'm tired and I want to go sleep.
We still have more to do.
Fuck.
We're still not done. We're still episode 1. This isn't just as quick as the State Trial Part 2. What you should do is probably get something to eat, drink or something, I don't know.
Probably. I'm good.
I'm also gonna get something to drink. I guess I'll go get something to drink and you are too, or something? Yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink, I guess. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. Yeah, that's about it. I'll be getting drinks. Enjoy, and I'll be right back while I get drinks or something. I don't know, because I didn't realize how long episode fucking 1 was. I'm gonna get my water bottle filled or something. I'll be talking in chat or something. I don't know. Yeah, I talk on chat on my other phone. Where did that one come from? Oh, Mega Such Baby? also need to piss, so I'll do that. I got my water, but I'm going to piss now. I'll be right back again. I wonder where that noise was. I wonder, Anthony, are you back? Hold on, let me connect my hearing aids. You're back now? Anthony! Anthony! Yeah, where'd Anthony go? Holy shit. Excellent. I guess I'll do it. Excellent work, Ryokus. Ryu no Suke. That was splendid. My head was in my mouth my heart was in my mouth the entire time. It's just unbelievable. I mean, that look at looking at you in there. Oh, there you are.
I said I had to use the bathroom. You couldn't fucking wait.
Well, you can still talk. Do it. My God, I was just trying to keep the stream going.
Oh, hello.
You're mine.
If you were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight. Before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimony.
Well, they were kind of pointed out to us by you, so...
You have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again.
Yeah, well, the game is Ace Attorney, so you don't really have a choice. Anyway, it looks like we exposed your phantom lady at last.
Oh yeah, that's kind of a key.
Right. A cure for Great Britain, you see?
That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. But there's a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
I might be not overly confident in the courtroom, but my power of observation is one thing I'm sure of.
Yes, I can see that.
So about this young gentlewoman.
Now you're reading.
No, I'm not. They saw our detective friend. She was hastily escorted away from the scene.
It seems.
Did you see what happened with them?
No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my restaurant when I found myself then on the floor, next to the Dr. Wilson's table. I did notice there's a gun lying on the floor, and then after I bent down to pick it up, bang, bang, bang. Pull my double trigger. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot came from. The waiter ran over to me. Fuck you! Looks
What?
like a white sheet, not you, Anthony.
No, I mean, what do you mean, fuck you? What was the text?
It was a text, yeah.
Oh.
And then bundle me in all sorts of small sorts of pantry next to the kitchen.
Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yes, that's because I was shut in the pantry. I had no idea what was happening outside the dining area.
Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you.
Yeah,
I figured it was Professor Migotoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
I didn't do shit, really.
I mean, you did, but you didn't.
Not really.
Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in the trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so.
Damn.
This is why I firmly believe we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I want to boy people living with them is lower in the study for being thankful. Well, it makes no difference.
What are you eating?
Crackers and cheese and crackers.
Oh, nice.
Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
What? What are you saying, Kazuma?
So that's your stand. I was afraid you feel that way.
Kazuma! Kiryu!
Well then, looks like it comes down to you, young man.
What do you mean? To me?
Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant.
Well, you must figure out what happened in 1987 in that pizzeria.
Oh my god. I must say, I very much want to know the truth.
You think?
After all,
you think
I have a
Phoenix
perfect
Wright
connection.
could figure out the 5 missing children's incident? You think he could figure that out?
Nah.
I think he could. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, do you know the victim?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMaine. And it was I who invited him.
Damn, you invited him? That's crazy. Oh, I see.
I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was and university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that.
It doesn't tell you how to press people. It just says, yeah, figure it out yourself.
Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
Hi, Mei-Mei. Hello, gentle dragon. Welcome to stream.
But let's not forget, the gentlewoman who involved in our police went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
Oh yeah, they're hiding the fact that a British woman was in there in the first place.
Yes.
Those little
And I'm sure the
bitches.
prosecutor will
Trying to
be
get me
using
convicted for murder.
To dispose of the squash your case.
How are you doing today? I'm fine. We're just doing Ace Attorney that's been going on for like an hour and a half, 2 hours and a half. And then we fought Sans at one point. First tried it easily, you know?
What? Sans?
Yeah, we fought Sans.
What's the luck? It just
Thank you.
sounded like...
Nice.
No.
I'm just trying to get my Twitch back up as well for people to watch because it's been a little bit there. I haven't been there, so now I'm trying to stream again.
You're going to earn the university at once.
Woohoo!
There's something I think we may need.
Of course. Good luck, Cosmo-san,
Defendant, hold on. Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. Time. Let's get back to it, partner.
I can't wait to actually say, excuse
Let's go
me,
in there.
to say objection. I can't wait to say objection. Kazuma,
What?
I'm here now. Hi,
More
think
people.
This might be the first time I caught you live. Your VTuber smiles remote. Thank you. I kind of just bought it today, right before stream. Legit. I'm actually a dolphin too. I just bought this one too. Also, it can be a chibi too. Like my body just shrinks and grows. It's funny. Thank you, really.
What for?
Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I would surely have already been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. I don't know why, but I do.
Damn. Got dragged here against my will. I don't care. You wanted me to promote you, so now here you are. Suffer.
Damn.
Coming for you, that means a lot.
I didn't even read my line. What?
If I'm found guilty in this trial, he really is going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That kind of friend he is. So, this is just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely can't afford to lose. Yay! Alright then. I would have been found dead if I didn't come here by you. Yep.
Dang.
I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me
treat
to
me
one
well.
of the... Oh, you're right.
The sukiyaki meals I like from Mei-Mei Cafeteria on University Street. The extra large portion, of course.
No, I still have to pay you as my lawyer. Wait, no, I don't have to pay you as my lawyer anymore, because I'm my own lawyer. It means nothing.
It's noticeable that Kazuma is an eater. He eats like large meals.
We knew each other from interacting in someone else's chat, right? I want to say Laura's, but it might be wrong. Yeah, you're very correct. It was the bunny. You're the one who gave me her subscription for her. Yeah, that happened. I do have that too, but it just no one doesn't. Way cool, indeed. The court hereby resumes the trial of the defendant, because I'm not saying the name. Prosecutor, you may manage to upon the witness.
Yes, actually, I got it all off.
Are you eating? Or do we have to put you in purgatory?
Now, and thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Sorry.
Let the government let the government cope. That's their job. There's nothing to worry about.
Cope, government, cope.
It's highly unlikely that the gun relations be forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders?
Again, terribly sorry. Well, I'm at work, but I will be in and out or lurking when I can. Have a good time. Thank you, thank you. I think this will be a long stream. I think I'm going to keep Anthony here for a while. We're going to do episode 2.
No, let's do episode 1.
No, we need to do 2. I'm free.
Why?
Because I have many time to stay up, actually. And stream so much where it doesn't matter.
Well, who's gonna be watching us for like 10 hours? Or how many
People
hours
will be watching us. People are watching us both on YouTube and Twitch.
Fuck. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't really worth the paper it's written on. Really have nothing to worry about, Ryu.
Still you.
What do you mean?
A secret trial.
The short 100%.
It's
I
starting
am
to
not
look-
short. Fuck you.
Oh,
I am not
okay.
short. This is when I'm
Oh,
short.
wait.
But this,
Yeah.
no. You're not that much taller than me. I think. I
How
don't
tall
remember.
are you guys?
How tall are you, Moonlight? I forgot.
Is what our nation's justice system is? Is the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut
6
up!
foot.
You jumped up. Shut up!
You're
you jumped up.
taller
you
by
boy.
like an inch or 2 or so. I don't know.
Wait, so like you're like 5'11"?
I don't know. I haven't checked in a while.
The fuck you mean you don't? What? Are you an inch shorter or not? You're no
Still
nothing.
taller than you. Objection, you don't know my height because I don't know my height, so you can't be taller. It's not proof.
What the fuck are you talking about? By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical.
I'm not exactly 5'10". I don't know my height exactly. 5'10" was just a guess.
Okay, yeah, you're really gonna have to like check what your height really is.
Yeah, probably.
Ugh.
You're still up.
Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our future.
I'm winning Zeta, I'm no expert, just a student. And no one could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold its truth and justice system is a country with no future at all.
Well said, Ryu. Despite the wide-open-eyed look of terror.
I'm literally like, what am I doing here? What do I do?
Little rat.
Thank you, Council.
Thanks.
This court is the pinnacle of our nation's judicial system. It exists solely to pursue the truth. With that in mind, the trial will now resume for the next witness to take the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Burnett.
Yes, Your Honor.
It's your excellency, not your honor. Get it right, or I'm going to put you
Shut
in
up,
contempt
you
of
keep talking over
court.
me. Fuck you.
Is that a real goose?
Wait.
Oh no! No! Racism!
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
I like how we both saw the woman. We're oh no, the prosecutor.
Oh, not the judge, too. Tea.
Tea. Someone bring the tea. English tea. In England, no discussion. Take place without tea. Is this true?
No idea.
So, can we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. Oh no, I'm gonna have to talk for her anyways. I've been working on the covers.
Yes, we all know about you already.
Inspector, warrior marriage in England, it's always the ladies first. Is that true?
No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of.
Oh yes, I think I did, didn't I?
Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. What do you want to fucking call her, queen? Sorry, Ryu, but your powers of observation aside, your powers of description are surely lacking.
Guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, wait, did you say guilty? And we made trouble with you for your name and occupation, please.
What? Haru, Persona 5? Is that you?
Sorry. This is their ancestor, obviously.
I don't even know what the fuck she said.
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what the fuck did you say?
Why the fuck would they do that?
Yes.
She's speaking English, by the way.
Oh, she need to translate.
Yeah, her name is Lady Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrollment at the University Medical Facility. He's going to do that animation every time he talks. Oh my god.
Yes. Oh my, what a rare! I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song.
Shut the fuck up. You're like sweating and bullets like, what the fuck did you say?
As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
Oh. Yeah, I agree. Huh, you absolutely do fine in English. You absolutely do fine in England, Cosima. Her English doesn't rattle you at all.
Who are you? You clearly have been paying attention to your English classes, Ryu.
This court will thank this beautiful lady for taking stand. Now, if we may trouble you with the current inference of it, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at the restaurant called whatever the fuck that is saying, a grim murder took place. The court's been led to believe that you were dining there in the victim and Dr. Wilson at the time.
But you're mean to me.
What? I'm not. No. He's spouting lies. I swear.
Damn.
Is that correct?
I don't know why I'm bullshit. It's like whispers. Just like whispers. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Dude, just talking to my. I don't care. Talking to my Twitter. Not my Twitter. Fuck. I talk to my Twitch or something.
Twitter?
Not Twitter, because Twitter is popping off right now, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there's the live thing.
So even though she's studying here in Japan,
She can't
Let me
speak
go
any
find your Twitter. No, go find my Twitch, not my Twitter. Where you're on my Twitch, so talk on the Twitch, not my Twitter. Ugh. It's like this scene where it was just on the back of the front of the card. The front of the back of the card. You said Twitter. I said Twitch! Don't do this to me! She's like to apologize for just appearing in the scene. I heard Twitter. I said Twitch! She said something, dude. Shush it, Anthony. I said Twitch. I said Twitch, not Twitter.
You said Twitch then.
See, Anthony backing me up. She said it was due to make a presentation at the university. She had to leave immediately. Interesting.
Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape.
Twitter. I said Twitch. Besides, you can't find Twitter. It doesn't exist anymore. You can only find X. Fuck you. I was just following it, especially. My bad, X.
Oh, now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over at this photographic print?
Just talk here. Don't go to my Twitter. I swear. The fuck. I already have a lot going on my Twitter. Holy shit, it's been popping off recently.
Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
It's funny that it's English. I wonder if you put it in Japanese, does it have just English text? I'll stream it a bit. I'll keep thinking on so you don't kill me. Keep your thing on. Oh, why do you think I'm gonna kill you? Why does everyone think I'm gonna kill them? Apparently it's very frightening, Star Side.
I wonder why.
I don't know. Do you mean to say, yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime? Because you threatened me. I don't. That is false information. I don't threaten anyone. The very moment where the accused is standing right there in this court. It is true. Stop making these accusations that aren't true. We're into court for accusations that aren't true. I'll do it for you too.
Oh, shit.
Now we can ad break. Order in the court.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
But you do pester me for games, lol, because you owe me money. Shut the fuck up. Besides, I don't do that at all. I asked you twice. I asked you once if you can get it for me. And I asked you once, and like, hey, are you getting it? And you said yes. And then one time you said, hey, I might get this for you. I'm like, oh, okay. 6 times? That's no.
6 times.
It's not been 6 times. What the fuck are you talking about?
Clear who our real enemy is. He holds his sword.
You! I'm gonna chop your head off. Unfortunately, I have asked you to formally testify, if you please. Call me to tell the court the exact natures of the Friday Star. I might get the game you want for myself too. Okay. If you like Deltarune, then get it. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I also got you into Andy and Lele. That was pretty fun too.
Oh.
Why the fuck is there a red light? Why the fuck there's a red light? Why the fuck there's a red light? Why the fuck is there a red light?
What do you mean?
There's just a red light. This very bright red light.
Oh.
I don't like it. I don't like it. There's normally not some red lights outside. I may record it and post it to YouTube. Or you can do multi-streaming, that's a thing too. As I'm terrified as I'm out of my mind right now.
Here we go.
It might be just some truck, I don't know. I don't like it. Had to arrange to meet. I tried, I need subscribers. What do you mean you need subscribers? You don't need subscribers to stream. At a rage decided the lunch was that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then not long afterwards, the accused took out the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't happen to culprit. Is the red light gone? No?
Yes!
Yes! No, I didn't have any kind of argument against her at all. I like how we still say yes.
Quiet, you filthy wretch.
Yeah, you don't need subscribers for Twitch to stream. You just need to confirm yourself. That's all you need to do.
Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard.
Okay, I swear they're racist.
They're really going at. I see black. I see Snow White Angel. Like, what is going on here? You're still making the same mistakes, Ryu. You must have blurred out when you get goaded like that. That's the lesson you need to learn.
There's no goaded. But he's so annoying. Of course
he is annoying.
I took the statement from the young lady and the two witnesses for a testify and reported back to the bureau. Oh shit! I'm trying not to turn off my police. And decided that Rich was not involved, so I let her go. So
the testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however.
Well, even so. When David in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you see, there's nowhere in her person where she can conceal a firearm. I wish she could have hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to.
Useless, and until the precise location, until the precise location where all the witnesses is, to have a hidden weapon can be shown, this is moot.
Maybe you should, I don't know, that's up to you. Do my ad breaks even work? I don't know. There are no pockets in my outfit, so I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words in the matter. I did, but I skipped it. You can skip ads?
Yes.
No, you can't. When was this the thing? Hi, Twitchick is only allowed to lift up her dressing so I can prove it.
Huh?
Don't think about doing anything rash. But I didn't. I didn't fire the armor. I picked it up. I restarted the app and I rejoined stream. Okay. Wow, you could at least just subscribe to me or something. Oh damn. There must be another gun on that day.
You're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
That's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we need to pull our testimony apart.
You're asking to enter again, so I'm actually paying you now. Oh damn, actually, you didn't even say yes to that. You just ignored me. Oh, that's a nice smile.
That's a nice fucking.
No, you didn't say yes. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Well, it's a yes. Oh, sweet, cool. Had an rage for the meeting. Okay, we don't care why. That's the facts. After a while, the accused came over the group. I got a fierce argument. Yes! Yes! Now you're stuck with me. Congrats, you're stuck with me. No, it's more like you're stuck with me. I never got an argument with the professor. All I did was notice him. Let's go over and say hello. Please, don't get angry with me. No, I wasn't directed at you to resort. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyways, 50-50 then. Fair enough. But anyways, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry. Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese.
No, of course not. Japanese is such a crap.
She's so racist.
English is the future. We was all pi q is I don't know what that
I am
means.
not racist. What do you mean?
I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or the presence of a beautiful woman.
Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies in a complete straight face. How to find something to unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. Anyways, it seems that after our argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat.
That part ties to what you said, doesn't it?
Yes, I still have some coffee to drink. Wow, imagine staying there.
Next time you got up after that.
When I stood up finished my coffee to stood up to leave. No longer after, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. Yes! Yes! Wait, no, not yes, but I didn't do that. Like I said, I did not shoot the gun. Like I said.
There's no point repeating that assertion over and over.
Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side.
Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out from the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand.
Well, yes, that's true, but all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor, and as I was leaving the restaurant. In fact, yes, there was someone much closer to the victim than me at the time. Objection! Okay, I didn't get to read that.
That will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel.
Dirty?
Your baseless accusation.
Oh,
could
I
be
assure you,
very
they're quite base.
Isn't it, boy? It seems to me your accusation is just as baseless as ours. Damn. What nonsense.
The lady here is the lady's merely stating what she saw.
Well, there.
And this is already an international incident so far as I'm concerned. Anyways, I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't be the culprit. There's like no way we can prove that with any of this evidence, so. Yes!
No, yeah.
It's all very well said that, but can you prove it? Absolutely. I verified it personally. You verified it? Yes. Immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, "I am not." That's all you did? You just asked her. Surely you carried out a physical... Oh yeah, that's you.
Research. Surely you carried out a physical research, Inspector.
No. Why on earth not?
The honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. There was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter.
But that's
that or
favoritism for a race? What is that called?
So there was the permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps. Think what you will. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the fine lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecutor demands that you support your assertion with fact. In other words, he wants evidence.
I have no evidence. The lady wishes to point out that she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation, but she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the ritual. She was compelled to leave.
Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there.
Yeah, that too. Not get her out of here. I just urged her to leave. It would have been right to point out she has no way to run away from the scene of the crime. Which is only why she always cooperated and testified here in the court today.
Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up. You can at least concentrate and pay attention when I'm goading.
I just ignored him.
So she's maintained that you got into her argument with the professor the end of which you shot him.
Which is all an out and out, total unfounded lie.
Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she is an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. In stark contrast to you, just from head to toe in a dull black school uniform.
I'm just exactly the same way you are, except for the flapping red ribbons.
Well, anyway, it's the only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is. If you can't do that, the trial's over. Even you with your thick skin must be able to feel the murderous look you're getting from around the room.
Oh, only too well. I feel half dead already. In fact, I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony. It's stopping me. It isn't making me feel bad either.
The first thing to do is press her on any of her statements that seem even off. Do that, and the opening will present itself. I promise.
I did expose the true face of okay.
Sonic. I guess I'm just press.
Just do
Press.
everything. Yes.
Yeah.
After 2 p.m. In fact, that's really quite a late lunch. Isn't it?
Oh my god. You don't keep up with the latest fashion from Britain, do you? Late lunches are in. Isn't that? I can't. Isn't that?
I don't know. No.
Literally no.
Really...
Writing. A decisive English no. Quite a sting to it.
The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it would appear the duty occurred they would lunch together.
On the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first.
Yes, which we can prove from this medical report card it's submitted as evidence earlier. That's right, Miss Brew and the victim were lunched the following victim's treat, which is why the lunch was so late. Yes, that makes perfect sense. What doesn't make sense, why have lunch together?
What a shining example of English intelligence from this fine gentlewoman is. So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next?
Okay.
This is the last thing that you didn't press. I think it was.
It's a steak. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to press anything.
No.
Yes.
No, just press it.
He was unable to eat, you say? Oh, well, there goes my hearing aid. Huh.
Fun.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna stream though. I'm just gonna charge him, but I can still hear Anthony, so.
Okay.
Hold on, give me like a minute. Okay, it's charging. Anthony?
Yes.
Hello?
Yeah? What?
I gotta 8
Jesus Christ.
Speak!
What?
Oh my god.
Yes?
Oh, it's probably because...
Oh god. Maybe you can hear me now.
Anthony?
Stop yelling.
Yeah, there we
Hello?
go. Can hear you now. Sorry, I couldn't.
Okay.
So it's just because he had a tooth removed at the clinic, right? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering?
Was Miss Brett aware of the facts?
Sorry, he's gonna be echoing then. It seems so, yeah, she heard the purpose was having some dental treatment. So that would mean it was you who ate the steak in the picture here. Was it? Is that right? That's right. Yes. The print has showed you exactly after his left after horrifying events. Exactly after his left.
Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To travel to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear that I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you with this terrible fight.
Still weird. You're like 40 or whatever.
Oh, victim, Dr. Wilson, and nothing to eat or drink at all.
That's right. Other than some carbonated water. Just water. Yes, the professor was unable to eat, so he had to be given permission to drink water. So it appears that the dinners toast their lunch with a glass of water each. They erased a glass of the carbonated water.
What do you think, Ryu, about the witness's last statement? It's very meaningful.
Obviously, it's very meaningful. God damn it!
Smack.
Your last name is yours, Miss Brent. Has been profoundly bearing on this case.
Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing?
Okay then.
The significance of the statement will become apparent when its time is right. The defense calls for the witness' last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Finally, we have something!
I step counsel.
Very well. Miss Brent, kindly repeat what you just said to be added to the testimony. Gladly, she says. That was brilliant, Cosmo. I'm gonna remember that one.
Which one? Damn.
The statements will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase.
I hope there are more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryu. Let's see. I'm gonna be sifting on some of the.
Well, it's obviously the only one that has water in it. See, there's one glass.
Yeah, I think it's this evidence.
Is it? It's either or, I believe, because
I think it's. I really think it's the crime scene photograph. I really think it is. Because it shows everything. Like, it only shows the one.
Well, let's figure it out.
Yes!
Yep.
Whew.
That's it. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photograph of her. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing that the victim's table, a table at the crime scene, as it's exactly as it was left. That's correct, the lady says. God damn it. Well, that's it. It's odd, very odd.
Dear me, what odd is the defense inability to express itself? Damn. Ryu, what is it about the print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously, it's the cheers.
The cheers?
Miss Barrett just told us that and said the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true,
There's
there
only
should
one
be
glass.
2 glasses on the table, not 1.
He knows the difference between 2 and 1. Oh my god. Crazy.
You're quite right, Kato. There's only 1 glass in the picture here.
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over over numbers over 1 and fucking 2? What possible difference does the presence of or absence of a glass make on the case?
Good question.
Objection!
Oh, it's you again.
Ugh. Me? I don't know what that word is. You say, could be the detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Maybe.
Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. God damn it, just do a slam! Where's the objection? But there should have been 2 glasses at the table. Are you going to try to tell me you can click with only 1? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Why does that sound like Undertale text?
I don't know, man. I don't
What
know.
did the lady say? I read that like way too late. It was seen that Miss Bird who took the glass from the table. What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should hide the fact I'd been there at all, she was saying. Goodness gracious, that's a crime!
Yeah, that's kind of tempering with evidence.
That's temporary of the crime scene. Sorry.
Yeah, tempering with evidence. Yeah.
Nope, crime
Damn.
scene.
As I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all.
Oh, please.
We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before our very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in a state of disarray?
The whole law system, you know? That kind of thing?
Law system?
That's absurd.
Oh, really?
Wait, if she hit the glass, she can hide a weapon!
So, do we take it that you're now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief?
What? No, this can't be put down as a mischief.
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. Same, honestly.
It would seem she slipped into a small handbag she was carrying. A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handbag pouch commonly worried to well-be woman in England.
So the beautiful lady has very generously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on this case. I don't know about that, man. I really don't know. This student
Bird has a lot
to
of me.
logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing. No more presentation of accusation. You wasted enough time already.
I've wasted a life. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation why she removed the glass. I think, Hereford, we consider the matter have no bearing on this case. Counsel of Defense, are you in agreement? Oh, fuck no. Well, I don't know, really.
We want to pursue this matter further. You're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance.
Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. The handbag. Wait, the lady put her glass in the handbag, you say?
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Small items, say.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Bird said the following. There's no pockets in my outfit. I've nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. God damn it! In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right.
Well done, partner. I had a feeling you pick up on that too. What are you insinuated, you vile blackguard. Like, I swear,
What is
wherever
with black? I don't get it.
I guess because of the uniform. I guess it's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire the gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. You can't be sure to be suggesting.
Inspector. Yes. Did you or do you not search the handbags this day of the murder? No, sir. I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun that was the one that actually used to kill the professor could have been hidden in the handbag.
Oh no.
Order, order, order.
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
Dude, maybe I have enough for a charge, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how long ago they died. In the meeting of what, Professor? In the meeting of what, Professor? Prosecutor.
Why on earth do you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? This is your buzzing incompetence. Now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Show me your true form.
Do you think so, Kazuma?
Oh.
That's me.
I know.
Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly, you have no faith in the police. Well,
Damn.
somewhat. As I said, I did not search the handbag after the shooting. Simply put, because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? Thank you, student lawyer, really. I thought a piece of evidence here that I have completely forgot about. Of course, fucking course you did. A photograph print. Oh, of course, it's fucking see-through, why not? Hey, what's that mark on his hand? What the fuck?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
The print of the photograph that I thought would have been pursued to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, clearly it was shown in Miss Brent's handbag. Why never? You can see through what's inside. That's right. Apparently, much works bags like these are a height of fashion in London at the moment. So the conduct are clearly visible. Exactly. So there's need no search to lace handbag. If there had been guns inside, it would have been immediately obvious. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Yeah. As you can see, there's nothing implied in Miss Brandt's guilt here. Thank you for helping me prove that. Naru-san. I'm dead.
Damn.
I'm dead.
Oh gosh, why? What was that?
I just fucking hit the wall. Dies. Order, order. Inspector, you would submit this print as evidence at once. I'm gonna see how charged my hearing aids are. It shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's like probably decent. Yeah, they're yellow now. It's decent enough. It's good enough, you know. I would like to hear and not have it echo in my microphone when Anthony talks, so I can just hear.
Pain.
You're a bitch. Okay.
I ain't say anything.
You did. You said hey. After I said I would like you to. Okay, cool.
Whatever.
Oh right, I have to fix it.
Yeah, you have to fix it again now.
Video and appearance. Hello?
Hello?
do sober
Yeah,
job.
yeah. What? Yeah.
I think we have a long enough of the cross-examination witness. Oh, we're fucked. The court will now be shown to consider evidence. A photograph of the print just submitted in the court records appears to have no significance. I'm satisfied if there's no any room for doubt for this matter. I must take my ruling.
Indeed, and now there's only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm just in a worse situation than I was before at the start. There's still, remember, I like how there's been no pursuit or like objection music, you know? You realize? Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryu. Now the conversation of the witness is over. There's no way to force the trial to continue.
What? You mean this is it? Whoa, why did my DMs pop up? That's not fun.
I must say, you put quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat, while the strong eat. I guess. You are wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice.
Yeah, this isn't justice, you bitch.
A fact you can chew on your heart's content for the inside of your cell.
Oh, that's nice. Why does it do that? Why does it randomly pop up? I'm gonna change that actually. I'm gonna change it so I don't get pop-up on my notifications while that's fucking not fun. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of the crime that I didn't commit? Language, Mei. I'm gonna turn off streamer mode real quick. How do you go to streamer mode? Where the fuck's that? Streamer mode. Hide disable notifications. Yes, please. Thank you. That's more, but not as embarrassing. And Kazuma, look. What are you saying look to? Kazuma.
What?
Is there really no chance of now turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Bull fucking shit, dude. Come on, man. At least look at it.
Look at what? What do you tell me to look? What did you tell me to look? What do you mean look?
I mean the new evidence that they just put in. At least do that.
No, this guy said look. Look. What do you mean to look at? Very well, I will now proceed to immediate to the ruling.
It seems we'll be able to report to the British government on time after all.
Oh no, look. Oh, you're a bitch.
Mug little.
You little fuck.
Come on, Ryu, please.
After all, yes.
God damn it! Oh, it's only for objection.
Not yet.
Well, we have to slam at least.
Wait, Your Excellency.
Ryu?
I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
This amateurishness is getting tedious.
This is a very long chapter, episode 1. Compared to like the originals.
Protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Yes! Your Excellency, Just a moment, if you stay to go. A photograph, as this cover is printed such matter, appears to have no further significance. There's no longer any room for doubt in the matter. I must make a ruling. No, that means if there was a problem with this evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then the ruling of this case, at this time, would be out of the question. Oh, it's time.
Wrong, Clutchy. Look at this photographic print. All it shows that the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. Oh no.
Hold on.
What are we looking? What are you doing? What are you looking for?
It's. I think it's time. I might see if I got this set up correctly. I might have to change the coloring again. Actually, I like that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but you show like on a green screen type thing.
Yeah.
There can't be no other shit. Whatever.
You better know. Oh, that's
You
you.
know what you're doing, Ryu.
I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly. The new piece of evidence submitted by any detective has not going to undergo the court's theory. However, I fail to see how they glean a new information from this handbag.
Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecutor is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Oh, thank you for subscribing. That's to YouTube. That is YouTube, I believe. Maybe.
No money.
No money.
Me when no money.
Me when me no money. I know, right? It should show up eventually. Yes, I'm desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Very well, I've granted the defense a final opportunity.
What?
Be warned. If I am surprised by your response here, the trial will be over in immediate effect. Do I make myself clear? Yes, I can see. So, then take another look at this photograph printing inspector submitted before. You will identify the court where the print is submitted to.
I think it's the hand, little burn hand thing right there.
It's literally just this, for sure.
Yeah.
Yes! God damn it! Look at this, right here. There's a very unusual mark at the victim's wrist. That is true. Looks almost like a burn of some sort. Description.
Objection!
Dear me. I was wondering what new powerful would you come out with. A burn, you say?
It was
on the
YouTube,
victim's wrist? Good, that's nothing whatsoever to do with the Magnificent Lady's handbag.
Yes, that is the burn. You're right. Go on, Inspector. Alright, we're getting somewhere finally. The police contractor noticed when it was performing a post-mortem exam. It was determined unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in the report. What? You're up, Anthony.
Oh, whoops. In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. My throat hurts, man. I just grabbed water too.
I know, mine hurts too. The more I look at this, the more I find it intriguing by the curious shape of the mark. However, the prosecutor points out, unless the firm connection in this case is shown, I can't allow any further time to be spent on this precious detail of the burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem that Miss Burton has a lunch appointment with a dean at the other universities now. She would like to know if she'd be excused for the stand now.
Oh, ew. Of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. Wait, what's your thing on this, Ryu? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I think I should keep digging and digging, in hopes I might uncover something useful.
Yes, you're right.
I am!
And we can't just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to pry this shutting door back open again.
Just drop kick the door open.
Just give up, Council. You can possibly hope to do that.
Oh, yes, we can! Indeed, I'm afraid without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what little there more we can try to. What if we?
But if we had evidence, evidence that irrefusably linked to the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then will you allow it?
I would, yes.
To tell you the truth, I haven't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brent's face.
Hell yeah! Really? I have to find some link between the burn and the case. Well, that's easier than done. We already pointed that out earlier. This is the moment of the truth. Time to find some evidence that proves what the burn really means. So that defendants will help present evidence to the court. Evidence that demonstrates the distributed connection between the victim's burn and the trial. I had to make sure real quick, not that one.
I think it's this one, yeah.
Yeah, that one. Gotta make sure. Yes! Yes! God damn it!
No, take that, just yes.
What's this console? Yet another print. Yes, Your Excellency. I believe the photographic print here is an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But if the photographs, we may have overlooked at times, are recorded furthermore.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady of any further really would be inexcusable.
Actually, we might need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind. Miss Burnett.
Brett.
I'm Bird. If you see it very clearly visible in the other photograph. How come the victim had this unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The region is recorded here, furthermore. What's how?
You get fool away with your little bluffs, boy. I don't know why I'm saying boy like that.
I don't know.
Let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. I actually spit out. I spit it. While I was talking. What is this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
That's easy.
Yeah.
It's just this little thing right here.
Yeah.
Yes! The beefsteak?
Beefsteak?
Actually, the point is the little metal plate on the steak it was served on.
Yeah, actually, see, are you alright?
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would have guessed it was some sort of trademark. Ah. The emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn are the exact same shape.
Ah! Real. You genius.
You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered the burn while he's present at the restaurant. Boom, 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 boom. Objection! It's time. There's the objection thing. You can barely hear it.
We can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before or the day before that. It won't likely happen at some other unrelated time.
Well, Yeah,
Objection!
Sadly, prosecutor, the chances of that are extremely slim.
Thanks.
Why?
Because I said so.
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible.
Oh yeah, that's right. The mark is very seriously shown.
Serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurants. Wouldn't you agree?
Just say, Inspector. Can't imagine the miss such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But, oh no.
I would say, looking at the picture of that wound, that it was hasn't suffered very long. And although it's not particularly large burn, it's extremely well done, well fined, as the defense just pointed out. This is no mild burn for sure. Can you be more more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was around 90 degrees Celsius, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It would seem to civil that a victim would have let out a scream in the pain. An investigation into the restaurant was for several weeks already, but I have never heard scream at all. As the head waiter of the restaurant, I can testify that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter!
It's really easy to be a waiter and a detective. Yes! There you have it. Something isn't right here. The defense said, if anyone who had burned himself on a hot pipe for long, 3 whole seconds would have screamed in pain. There's no questioning that.
And then Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Now on that day, or any before
That's
it.
right. The strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor was carelessly laid his wrist on a plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, it would have been bond clear, so I think, counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the surge, and the old acquaintance dealer, all of us would hear it without hesitation, would hear without question, and have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, prosecutor?
Huh? Well, yes, suppose.
Oh my god.
So then the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream?
Eh? I almost don't believe it. Really?
Oh, I know where this is going. Can it really be true? I never dreamed to have arrived at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led in a terrible trap.
Oh.
There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day of the question, when he suffered the burn of the wrist, Dr. Wilson was already dead. No man can remain silent with his wrist with a burn on a hot plate for a whole 3 seconds. It's clear impossible, apart from one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, the only possibility. If the man was already dead.
Already?
Dead. Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought up to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. He did it! He did the most firm death slap ever! Finally! Order please. Counsel, explain this absurd notionality at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right! That's absolutely right, Your Excellency! This is just this ridiculous ploy by a rookie student. But clearly he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
No, prosecutor. It is you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurants, this whole case was turned upside down. Or you have not grasped that yet? Damn.
All of the nervousness just went away.
Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, if they now believe that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
Incredible. I sure didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry, but Mr. Brett, Baronet, you will have to forgive your lunch engagement.
But, Your Excellency!
The justice system in our country may be infinity, but rest assured, all reasonable doubts must be settled before I'm prepared to pass the judgment. It is the Supreme Court. Thank you, Your Excellency. What was with that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it has relationships between my country and yours. She spoke Japanese, by the way, that's the whole point.
But Miss Brett, you speak Japanese?
Of course, dumbass. She would. Well, of course I do. I am studying your country after all.
Fair enough.
Then why are you speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and delicate language in the world. As a gentleman, I try to avoid speaking in your tone as much as possible.
Vulgar?
So, yeah, basically she's racist, that's why.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not even a joke, she's just racist. It seems the men of the land possess none of the chargeless virtues of an Englishman. So I can see that I shall lord to myself and you feel on your own level.
Oh, well... you are the epitome of a true English gentleman. We are truly honored by this. This lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
I see. In that case, Mr. Brent, I want to ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. Actually, the thing is, what gave it away that she could speak Japanese and knows it is when her face went pale after what we said, but nobody interpreted it.
So, finally gonna hear our own words on the matter. These are getting interesting, Ryu. Oh boy.
I know, right? I don't know how long this is. Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, I have no idea what the poor man burned his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I had to raise our glass to a toast. As far as I'm heard, the report show no other possible causes of death than the gunshot. And if there's some other ways man life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country inferior investigation techniques probably won't pick up on it anyways.
Damn.
She basically gave it away that she's the murderer. For sure. Such a most captivating beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme Court history. Thank you. Easy does it. Hope this is the last time I have to soil my lips with this coarse tones of your unbeing tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I've insulted anyone.
Not at all.
She's
this is
very...
what you're to hear you speak, dear lady, even though you're a bit of a racist.
I know, right?
This boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what happened here today.
The Minister of Justice?
Maybe then if it's a little boy of the stone and would give him the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer then?
Well, you have to forget the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now. I'm so tired I can't even read anymore. I expect you noticed that this little bully of a student, as well as you put it.
I didn't realize how late it was, damn. Oh well, I guess.
Doesn't miss much. Yeah,
Except,
it's 2:23.
I guess apparently what people look like. And I'm sure I don't remind you, counsel. This will be your final caution in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problem with this witness testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Yes, Your Excellency. That you may proceed with the cross-examination. Alright, where should we start pressing here?
Everything, I think, for right now.
The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea. That's true. There's nothing to press there. That's what we've heard before and is true. Is there another cause of death besides the gunshot? Yes! Yes! Oh, no ejection yet. Without leaving a trace, if someone is shot, strangled, or stabbed, and thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there's always a trace of the body.
Quite right, dear lady. And as the police force thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosalaga?
As I've said, I've always aimed for the flawless investigation. There would be physical traces of all those casual deaths, that's true. But maybe there's some other way to killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If Reverend Brits, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell me everyone how exactly you think the Professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your arrangement fails rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no, perish the thought. Come listen to the sweet young lady's innocence in the question. On my honor, I will cut down any blah 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 blah.
A way to kill someone that doesn't leave out a trace.
We need some evidence to back us up here.
Yes, evidence.
I'm losing my fucking voice.
Yes! Yes! Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the land of Great Britain, the police store everything found in the crime scene for later examination. In your country, you investigate it once, and that's all the end of it, isn't it?
Quite right. La Carnival was open for business as usual today, just after the incident.
Wait.
Oh, it's this one, huh? Exactly, which means that the vacation could take a different direction if the evidence may be lost. That just occurred to you if your naive detective would try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be tactful, but you can understand.
Aha! Killer blow. The lady's formula. She is beautiful.
Actually admitted, our place may be flawed. Perhaps the prosecutor is starting to see some sense.
I very much doubt this.
Still, there's something about what Mr. said. There's a moment for us. Okay.
What do you think, Ryu? Yes, perspective. We need to find a way to some more.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't make you read this.
What?
There is something I noticed, something to bother me, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the introduction to say, hang on! Remember that? You remember that, Anthony?
Is it like Apollo?
No, it's no. That's what Phoenix did with Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. Once you
I
eject
didn't
someone,
get
and then
it.
you go to the other guy, and you say, "Hang on," and then you talk to them as well. You basically can press in between statements. If that makes sense.
Yes!
Hold on, let me explain. Well, I can let the game show you.
Wait.
I see.
Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brothers' interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However,
However.
when you listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thought. I like how time is just frozen. Like,
It's taught to pursue the man and his train of thought.
sorry, pursue.
I'll explain. I'll do it now for you. All I do is, it's all to do with the witness marker.
What marker?
There. At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who is the person actually making the proof statement.
You want me to skip the introduction?
And moving the marker with the D-pad, you can focus. Yeah, pretty much. This is just a tutorial. You can just skip that.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. And but for Phoenix, what he says is "hang on," which is really funny because he's also British. What does he say again? Pursue.
Excuse me!
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
What? What this means? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thought deeply.
It looks like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say.
If there's something else you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
Attention!
What is the meaning of this? It's the life of Israel who's testifying at the moment.
Everyone's dying inside.
If you find public testimony, then the consummation should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not. Hmm? The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
No, you just did a good one. Yes, not to mention the fact he's intimately involved in this case. Inspector. Yes. Do you have something to add? Well, into the statement you just made. Well, she made. I think he's been poisoned. Well,
Yeah.
yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. And the lady's right. On countries, police practices are not that modern as they used to be in Britain, which is why I, Satoru, always tried to make every investigated involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime and preserve evidence you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. I'm pretty sure that's poison. The crime scene thief. Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Oh, that's you. Sorry. Take this for example.
Oh, sorry. I was really tired.
Is that the bottle of the carbonated water took from the victim's table on the day of questioning? And yes, It lost a lot of its. It's opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's something left in that bottle. I can see it. Honor Dave, the police force among the best in the world. The time is coming, I grant it. I can't say I condone with the witness action, but I don't understand the sentiment. The court will accept this glass bottle of water as evidence. Carbonated water. Okay, let's check that out now. So this is carbonated water. It's probably nothing. Could it... Yeah, basically. It's French. It's very expensive water.
I don't bet now.
Can you confirm the bottle of which... Do you want to go to bed?
Yes.
Okay, I guess you can go.
Oh, probably after this cross-examination. Feels like it's gonna be like last one anyway.
I don't know if it is. Can you confirm what you drank at the day with the victim's death? Yes, that was the bottle. It was that. What's that about? She seemed to be averting her eyes when she answered that judge's question. We can't see her eyes anyways. Very well, counsel. You may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector, kindly control his fever. I think he got poisoned. Because if the bottle's poisoned, he might have drank it. There's other way to take it. Yeah, this way. You just do this.
Yes!
Yeah.
What is this? The bottle of water. Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that can come to the mind.
Ooh, got us
Obviously,
now.
I'm referring to poison. Poison.
Poison?
On the day of his death. We know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Bro is fucking terrified. Could it be that the professor actually died from taking a sip from this glass?
But how did he get shot?
Technically that's not important if he's already dead. Order.
I guess.
And on that day, who was seen at the same table with his professor, able to slip poison into his drink? The only person who could have done that? It was you.
Objection!
This is outrageous. Just to think it's a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you not considered the delicate situation of our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed a accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is
not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one's individual guilt with respect to one crime. What? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
If I may.
I will silence you forever for this.
Shut up!
Oh.
It's you who should be silent.
Okay, chat. Shut up or silent. From Simon Backwell.
I think silence just hits harder, but shut up is phenomenal.
You lady.
Where did this come from? She just snapped. I'm afraid I've been spoken unfairly before. I offers my humblest apologies. I'm sorry, my lady, but what are you referring to? I describe your police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this critical point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, whether it contains poison or not. What if it contained poison from British? We don't know. Of course. You did? Have you forgotten forgotten what my guiding principles already were? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it! Naturally, we tested the bottle inside of its contents. And then, what did you find, Inspector? I heard the testimony for every toxin that was available in this country at this present time. There was no traces of any description in the bottle of carbonated water oxygenate.
What? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The test was carried out by the chief of Congress herself. No! And I'm dead again. I'm very grateful to all of you Japanese. Your success will establish my complete innocence in this horrible affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady. Blah, 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 blah.
I was so sure.
This can't be right. Everything falls into place to be its poison.
There's only one option. It wasn't from Japan. Thank you, Counsel. I think the cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution assured, a shot from the chest with the gun was only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, accused, who by his own admission was holding the weapon, by his own admission, was holding the weapon, and only possible culprit. I'm done for. Court wishes apologies for great inconvenience this caused you, Miss Baronet. Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before the proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this time? Kazuma?
I'm sorry for you. I have nothing more.
Excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Hold it!
Not done yet! It's her.
Oh, hi. It's the lady we heard from earlier.
Please, wait. Isn't that... What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for the intrusion in the court proceeding, Your Excellency. Such a... Mikotoba, juridical assistant to the defense. Mikotoba. My darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And here in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in cloth. Yay! To be continued. I'm not done! Holy fuck! Oh my... There's 3 parts to this?
Yeah, I don't feel like third part. I don't feel like it. Outro, monkey noises, blah blah blah.
I'm not done. I'm still going to go. Well, I understand that the jurisdiction is just to the defense, but what is such an ingrate to my courtroom? Ha! A jurisdiction assistant and a woman, no less. The rules state that females are not permitted into the court of law other than to testify. Yes, I fully understand. I only asked for 5 minutes of your time. I have some vital piece of evidence that I must hand over to the defense. Ha! You're too late, girl. The trial has already been concluded. 5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more. But, Your Excellency, I am most grateful. Hi. Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please. Simply to accept this for now. What is this? A report about something? Written in English. It's research. It's English version. The trial resumed Jurio. I hurried back to the university. I went to the acquisition lecture and medical find and found and borrowed this page. Oh yes, that's right. It's for studying a professional emergency. So, done the research, whatever it is, has something to do with this case. I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceeding of the trial myself. Oh no, of course not. Special characteristic of criminals and effects on the human subjects. Interesting. What's that? I've never heard of that word before. Time's up! The proclamation demands me to removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. There's still a little time for me to read it in detail, but I've summarized what I could on the notes just inside of the cover. I think you'll find it valuable. Please, to cast your eyes over it. It's be wonderful. Thank you. We got a journal. Goodbye then. Good luck. Okay. Here we go. A poison made from the bark trees of South America. Ooh, oh, South America does exist. So this America does exist at this time. Facts to make sure entire body substitute even and the above mentioned effects with the person's body wounds, fishes, dark. Due to the rendered body paralyzed, the toxin could have been. However, the charge was taught the full body portion must be found in a patient would die of suffocation. Thank you. That's the processor in defense now one last time. Does either side have any more evidence to present to the courtroom? I presume not, but this prosecution has made its case convincing enough already. Here we're out, Your Excellency. Mister, we're out of opportunity, sir. I feel like our own very last chance. Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. Gotta look. The Indio, the stare of a true Japanese warrior. Very well, Mr. Barrett. Yes, Your Excellency. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer. A delightful invitation, but I'm afraid if it's not very long, it's still not very long. I politely decline. Forgive me, Mr. Barrett. It seems like I wasn't clear. I realized my phrasing was a question. However, I must ask you to treat this as an order. As I've said too many times before, but Japanese language makes no sense. My apologies, dear lady. Basically, you can't fucking leave. What is this new evidence you demand court attention to?
Yes!
Yes! Mr. Right. We're understanding you were studying under Dr. Wilson of the university doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison. What? Poison? Where do you go into this council? A toxic poison no cure, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this death will enter the body, it leads to its instant death.
Objection!
What complete utter nonsense? Kuro, you say? I've never heard of it. You wouldn't have. Done. What do you mean? I mean you wouldn't have heard of it, the Kuro, before because of one simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist? Correct. Which means, no matter what test the police can do with the toxin, never identify the Kuro. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify its presence to this highly deadly poison. What? Oh, Anthony left, now everyone left. Yeah. Wow. Order! Council, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to the report authorized by the Velocity Research from the Institute for the England, Kuro has been long used for a tribe of South Fisher to a poison to lace their arrows. It seems reasonable to know that upon European doctors and scientists to lace their arrows. The report states it's a product from extracting of tree grove in the Amazonian jungle. It was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. Claims anyone was shot by laced arrows in Kuro suffered instant death. That's not sound about sum up, Mr. Brent.
Objection!
Trumpery. The assertion lemon shrimp shake. To start with, the victim had been a mixture of sometimes so god deadly poison, and was screaming in wrath of pain. And other diners so seriously noticed. That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. Didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around. What do you mean, the other way around? The very fact that the victim didn't show any sign of visible sign of distress is evidence that cure was used. Explain yourself, counsel. The moment the toxin entered the other person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, the victims lose all strength and are unable to move. Even the rare of total agony, there will be no signs of civilization. How terrible! Obviously, the man loses all of his strength and his muscle, he will collapse to the floor. But for sure, for support doctors, it did, ever so it could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow custom. It's just paralyzed. I thought poison was caused the instant death. Oh, whoops. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. Poison caused immediate paralyzation. So support leaving the body unable to move. But I'm afraid short after, the paralyzation is so severe, it causes muscle to control representation to fail. Representation. In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is constantly conscious and unaware, just unable to move. It's heinous. To the observer, it looked like almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into the endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be living in hell. That is the true nature of this deadly cure of poison. And there we have it. On your suggestions, bottle council actually contains interferon poison.
Objection!
This is very convenient, isn't it? A hero's push, where there's no means of testing it, what a happy tale for the defense. If I may, these facts, you think you're so clever, you must be taught.
Shut up!
There, shut up again. It's you who must be taught. Of course. Dear lady. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honor's hard work and not see the results as you discovered them. I replied, would have loved some math. Well, Miss Burnett, the feeling's mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate situation of this man to frame him for a heinous crime? There's a really loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Oh. Enough of this. For one, I refuse to accept this. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett? If I may borrow that bottle for a moment, please. Well, yes, I don't see why not. Oh. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little islands boy. Sorry? To an English alone, such as myself, the whole affair is a fairly community. Your little police gangs, your foolish court rejectors, it's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the game to end now. Cheers! Wait, what are you doing? No spark left after that. How appropriate for this shady affair. Oh boy. Oh boy. Goodness. Whatever is the matter? It looks so quite stunned. So no career. That boat is clean. That's what you're saying. I'm so kind of you, little boy, but of course, it's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting my findings to my research so kind, so very grand, most kind. Thank you, Restorator. Oh, then. Your Excellency. Miss Brent. I should like to be excused now, please. I think given more than enough time, my time, for the furthermost of our friendship between our countries. Ah, yes, dear lady. We're most grateful for all the assistance you've given us. It's over. It's so over. It doesn't make sense. There had to be poison in that bottle. Oh, this phone's gonna die. Shit. Oh shit, my phone's gonna die. We're almost done, people. We're getting there. How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it. Well, I suppose if it's nothing else, then it was Far Eastern chatter. I do love this model, honestly. Hope we make arrange for conversation for the next party. I tend to let him. There has to have been poison in that bottle. Doesn't it? Yeah, but can't it have been because otherwise she would have been healed over dead. Is there anything? Jerry Rez classification. I don't know. There's nothing here. Nothing. Come on, Riku. I have all the clues now. That bottle of water contains no poison. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? Why? Isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now. Sometimes you're under energy at night. It is really astonishing me, but sometimes there's a need of a good stream. Until it is always darker through the way of the world. Oh, that's what the color is supposed to represent? This ghost was under prominent line in the council. Oh, sure it's been poisoned. Okay. I was wrong. I got my first penalty. Whoopsies. Contains poison. The cupboard did put current pushing the Dutchess with carbonated water. I, defendant, refused to change its position. You're serious?
Objection!
Fool, are you blind? There's no possible way this bottle could be contained poison. We just saw. Miss Bard drank the water from it? That's right. Which complicates your argument, I think. And I believe the complication can be expected. How exactly? Need to look through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence somewhere. We have in the cupboard somewhere. It has to be. Very well. French truly intends to assert this claim. Oh shit. I'm afraid to support assertion with the evidence. What exactly explains how the witnesses can assume this poison unscathed? There's something, right? Okay. I don't know. I legit don't know, because there's nothing here that says anything about evidence. Use it to pray for ancient times. What could it be? That's a different glass, isn't it? Yeah, that's like a different glass. I could present it. I could just... Yeah, I can save and reload, huh? Oh yeah. It's full. Wait.
Yes!
Okay, that wasn't it. Okay, that wasn't it. I'm gonna save and reload until I get it, obviously. The photograph of the print was shot from the chest. Ever lost around a gunshot to the chest. If that wasn't it...
Yes!
That wasn't it. I don't remember this part for some reason. I don't remember. Is it literally just her book?
Yes!
Okay, I'm dumb. The answer to this riddle is right here in her own research report. It's not a valid explanation. No. After all, we don't speak English. The report is her own gibberish. Should the answer we're trying to record. I'm not trying to read your letter, honestly. I'm just reading Shiro's notes. I came to her. The report is too expensive to be considered entirely by the court. The directions to return to the section court. Which section of the reports? Line to the answer to the letters. Symptoms, special characteristics. Application. Practical applications. It's right here under potential accusation, I think. Go on. Well, think about it. We know how the poison can be drank without being... That's practical at some point. It's drinking it, maybe.
Objection!
Oh my god, I got it wrong. It would be in special characteristics. It's characteristics, I believe. I don't remember this part for some reason. I remembered all of the other parts.
Yes!
Oh well.
Objection!
I guess it would be in special characteristics. The special characteristics. Well, we've heard a lot about this curative process. And left me curious about something. Oh, counsel? Well, it sounds a tradition. Hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To lace the heads of the arrows they shoot out of whatever the prey is while they're hunting. So, we play to bleed, yes. And the part of hunting is to catch the prey to eat. Get to the point, please. But, if they were using these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be a trace of poisons left in the prey what they were going to eat? Yes, good point. So surely the hunters would want it on to eat their prey because what they want That's not that way eating poison. Goodness gracious, Counselor. No, that would be madness. I actually found the answer to the contradiction. And the research paper's here. Under special circumstances, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. I see. That makes sense. Yes, the mention of that particular detail seems a little strange to me. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written in this. When encouraged to enter his body through an open wound, it's a terrifying point of fact. However, when it's entered the body through the mouth, it has no poison effect whatsoever. What? Miss Burt, you're out of pressure. You knew how the special... You knew that you couldn't make spectator drinking water without any danger to yourself. You mentally little rascal. We did it. So risky. It turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection!
Oh, this poison talk is fancy, I'm sure. But I feel like it's another possible. So, the little brain little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a little book. I'm afraid the knowledge isn't to you, little boy. It makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolish boy logic's a fatal flaw. Schoolboy flaw. If you're afraid of it, should... School. Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric sucker, what are they? And if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk... The person would have died when he swallowed it, right? Oh! That's right. Goodness gracious. That's basic science. Science even the schoolboy should have been able to say, no? Order. Logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank at the bar at the same time, they would have been affected at the same time. Are you suggesting? Yes. Courage Boy is completely irrelevant to the case. Trump. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something simple like that. What is this? Blowing up inside me. I never felt something like this before. It's sort of a conviction to break down all these conservatories. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than that else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey.
Objection!
I don't think so, Miss Julia Bray. How dare you use that tone with me? You know very well that there's no flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the poison. You're alive, but Dr. Rachel's dead. Counsel, I'm sure you don't need to remind you. You provided compelling evidence. We all know the poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Rose have been killed by the... Obviously, the metal liquor board.
Take that!
Take that! Miss Bruce so rapidly pointed out, she drank at the same time what is Professor. However, rather than find a fatal difference between the two dangers. A fatal difference? The toxic effect of the cure only flows when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisonous water? Inside? Yes. Like the wound you might have if you just had it to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Ah! Miss Barrett, you acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of the dentist appointment that day. So, that's it. Use the knowledge of the usher of this. Is she laughing? I don't like this. Repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. The childish courtroom games, your half-baked arguments are all superior. What? What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. You see, when you leave the vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just slip. There we go. Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have tragically been destroyed. No! No! She just smashed that bottle. And it's approval. What did she... Opposite. What are you waiting for? Clutching much water to feed a broken bottle to one. You're wasting your time. This lifeless carpet on my freighter was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it would soak up all the water beautifully. I have neither technology nor the minds to recover it. You just squeeze it out of the rug. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can't throw up on the beach and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we never know now, will we? Was there really poison in the bottle, or not? You... And let's not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel of the prosecution? Oh, of course. You're referring to the photograph of it, my dear lady. Alright, what should it look like? A photograph is clear as day. The poor professor is waiting in his bag to me. Of course, the only person who could have shot him from the front is a little schoolboy.
Objection!
No, you killed the victim in that day, using her, and then ordered to frame him for the crime. You waited until he picked up the pistol to rage for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. And then, the confusion followed. All you had to do was turn the dead professor around in his chair. You see, you have every opportunity to commit this crime. What a wonderful imagination you have, a young man. Hidden gun, you say? I shot the professor dead, didn't I? Well, I'm very sorry, but you have a shred of evidence. Exactly. And you have nothing to support your wild claims. The prosecutor's stance remains unchanged. The victim, John H. Wilson, was killed by gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, the defendant. This is unbelievable. How could this be happening? We had her, but now she's really going to get away with it? She destroyed that evidence was obscene. Yes, we've come this far, but now you're the one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? We've lost a vital piece of evidence. It's true. There are any clues left we can use now. There must be. In your head. In my head. You hold me before your power of observation. The only thing you can really depend on. Yes, that's true, but I managed to notice this woman have a foreigner swan in her head. It's a think back and try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. What I saw, what I felt. Every color. Is Cosmo right? Somewhere in this variable memory of the same scent of smell I had. Could it be another clue? Exposing the killer idea. There's another clue. Actually, Cosmo? I think there's something. I might have something. Think back it over everything I saw. I uncover another clue. You know, I have something in your up your sleeve, don't you? Yes. Come on then. Let's wipe the smug off the English woman's face for some evidence. Alright. I can't wait. It's nagged me for a while, but this feeling of mystery of the memories that day. Whatever could it be, the key to arriving the truth from all of this. It's here somewhere. The clues shown in Dr. Drew's clues must have been. It's right here. The blood.
Take that!
Take that! Insert your answer me this. Yes? What is it? He's still miles away, probably thinking about the bottle being smashed. As you said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, didn't you? Absolutely. I wonder if, therefore, perhaps you looked for anything else in the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of the steak you took from the victim that day.
Objection!
Wait a minute. Where are you going with this? Where are you going with this, little boy? Oh, it's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw in the scene of the photograph with my own eyes. And I saw the table on the base for the plate the steak was served on. It was splattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, it can't be. In that case. Take a good look at the photograph and then relate it to the position of everything. That plate of steak is on the direction behind the victim. I'm supposed to have shot the victim in the chest from the front. There's no way the blood from the victim could end up directly behind him. Yes. For blood if they made it on the plate implies the plate is between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter was sitting the opposite of the professor, you're saying. Her. I beg your pardon?
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous, fabricated nonsense. Is the courtroom seriously expected to believe some accused has apparently just remembered seeing it? This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean? Yes. I took the plate. In the interest of preserving evidence from the signing, I took it. All of it. I don't care. Or they call me a crime scene contestant. You did what? I took the steak you've eaten, Miss Brent. I took the steak the charges have been eating. I did it all in the name of justice. Then we would find out for sure whether or not there's blood stained on Miss Brent's plate. We must examine it now. Inspector. The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir. Sorry for the delay. Here's what I ordered. The steak. What? What about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't. Inspector, quickly! The blood man! Show us the court! Of course. Examine the plane as your lecture. That's... No, no blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible! I know what I saw. I'm sure of it. It's right there on the table behind the professor. The blood-sided plate. Whatever. Become an expression, little boy. You see, that's why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Ah. I couldn't agree more. This case was a disgrace to the Empire. I believe we may find a solution to this trial. Let's hope so. Let's pretend an attempt at a court proceeding and to painfully watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all that happened once it's all over. Huh. This story look at states all the facts too clearly, and my hearing aids down again. If the story wishes to examine again, be my guest. Was the plate I saw, or I thought I saw, just figured in my imagination? This isn't now. I've lost. Oh! Huh! What in the world is this? I think it's a coin. I'm streaming. There's so many people. The code card. There, I believe. No. I know what it means. What's the coin doing there? Wait. Is that a... Yes, apart from the Mishi juice, it looks like it's good try. I mean, it's very valuable. This is the first time there's been talk about a coin coin. I'm sure I've never heard of it. I don't know. I think you ever will again. It's extraordinary. This means... far from it. The juice looks well. I've lost. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself. Look forward no matter what. Believe in myself, really. Maybe I should at least examine the evidence myself. If it's requested by defendants, I can show the problem got either way. I presume that any further discussion of the evidence will be trivial, will be unnecessary. Just defense have any objections. The bloodstain was going to clinic for trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? Here's another clue. Your Excellency, please wait. The plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue reveal a shocking truth.
Objection!
Only thing shocking here is your unhealthy fashion twisted. Excellency, I think my square have an eye. I would not be able to turn a blind eye anymore to unnecessary concentration of this trial. I'm sorry, Miss Barrett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give my ruling until a complete satisfaction that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. I see. I know the firm ally of my court is still in the position yet. Thank you, Your Excellency. Counsel of Defense, you will clearly show us what the court lied. Yeah, where's the coin?
Got it!
Got it! Why does he sound brave? Goodness gracious! Is that... A cowboy? What on earth? I ordered one at that. Miss Brent, this is in fact their steak you ordered in the restaurant that day in question, isn't it? Tell me, why is there an old coin simply hidden underneath your meat?
Shut up!
What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that sword in my life. I don't even know who it is, but I don't want no part of it.
Attention!
I feel they have us rub a coin underneath the meat. Simply a careless mistake of chiefly a distraction. Don't be sure. What are we supposed to believe that happened by accident in the kitchen? A rare coin just happened to be underneath that piece of steak. This turns out to be irrelevant in the case. I'll rip my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency? Next counsel? A rare coin just happened to be hidden enough of this piece of steak. It turns out to be irrelevant to the case. I'll give him my lawyer job right now.
Attention!
By all means, don't let it stop you. No one's inviting you anyway. Absolutely, I should realize that it's you who's irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, in such into this coins, we asked the owner of this coin if he can explain what's doing under the estate. The owner? Yes, obviously, there's only one person that can belong to. The owner of the company was found underneath the beefsteak was, finally.
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be the ancient dealer in the... As in, Mr. Cucumber or something. Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite findable. Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military surgeon, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I was saying that it was up to something with that coin when it happened. Exactly the moment the gun was fired. Yeah, this was about it. We're still not done. Holy moly, this is episode 1. Do you mean to tell me?
Attention!
Please help me. I'm still streaming. Oh my god. Be sandwiched between the victim's steak and its plate. Makes no sense. Which is why I'm asking to bring him back to the stand, so we can ask him. Officer, bring both witnesses to the testifier earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay. Oh my god. I can't believe we're coming back around to that pair again. But I have a hunch. A strong hunch. Look, if we were to really chase down the real significance of that coin, we'll find the key element of this case. What's this all about? Why have I been called here? Do you realize it's dinner time for a little baby? Why, my son's belly is empty. He's fiercer than a pack of wolves. Exploded by the police, we were like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witnesses. Then when we cast from this courtroom, myself and I became a ruined man. As discharged, a worthless, withering cheek. Nothing more has to I say. The sun has set on this shop's own existence. By That may, be that may, sure, there's something comes with the light of clarification. As far as your memory serves, have you ever seen this? Ah! No, yes, that's the one, the very exact one. My ritual, splendid horse treasure. The rest of the bone managed this mystery day. It can't be. As I thought. Young man, enlighten me, is church fool. Let me breathe. Oh my god. Oh. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oh, I'm not sure if it's dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between a beef steak and its plate, soaking in seasoning meat juice. Is this sandwich soaking seriously? Clearly, couldn't have been fallen there by accident. Which means someone has hidden it in there on purpose. Yeah. Who would do such a thing? Such an unseemly thing? Excuse me. Could I say something? Yes, of course. Proceed, Inspector. I mentioned earlier on trial, but I was working undercover at the restaurant in order to investigate another case. It's high-class Western cuisine. It attracts wealthy dinner in Marsh Corner. Recently, there's been a smasher thieves targeting the restaurant rich client. However, if it's just been reported on the police report. Like a criminals indeed. We wanted to nab the case of the blood quickly, with so many foreigners being attacked. So that's why you were sent undercover. Yes, I took on the job of the waiter to the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that the criminal that worked there is the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, we're a master thief at work at the restaurant on a regular basis. The place has already said to have seen several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid the control is all too clear. What? What? I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on the matter. Tell us. Yeah, it's him.
Take that!
Obviously. It can only be you. Sergeant? What? How? How dare you? How dare you, you monster. Monster? I stole the coin, did I? I'm the master thief of the... Am I? You sure you're accusing me of crimes, Captain? But it wasn't me. It's Abel, the mastermind behind all of this. You wouldn't push the blame your criminal on your own son, an innocent little baby. It was you who's the monster, Sergeant. What the fuck's going on? Put it on, we started preparing for stand down in the Wario look. Do any of you know of the extraordinary rage of the Empire Army pays those who exploit to keep our country safe? I understand the temporary increase in taxation owes to the recent end to the conflict to remain in place. I've heard it's hard for low-ranking soldiers to make a living. Yes. All I wanted was to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why we were stealing things at the restaurant. The place was heavy with money. For every 3 days I go there and we're straight for a target. I enjoyed my chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. Sounds like he doesn't bother with knife and forks though, which is worrying. Believe it. If your target that day was the old man in his coin, yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin in my pocket without any trouble. A very valuable phantom thief you are. I was said to leave the steak halfway through devouring it when it happened. Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew if the police conducted a search and found a coin in my pocket, I'll be finished. Adios. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. On the double. I slipped it underneath the steak. Hoping that I would be able to reach it with a later date. This is ridiculous. Perhaps you can carry on with this absurd project in your own time. Well, Miss Of course, dear lady. Of course. How rude of us. Quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer. May the distinguished gentlemen please be excused. The previous course purchased by this babysitter it certainly appeared to be unrelevant to Darcy's murder. Of course it is. I didn't coin it under a lump of meat. That sure nonsense was ideal, astonishing. Nonsense, is it? Well, oof. As for picking up the steak and biting it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. Pure madness. Very well. Now it's all in question concerning the witness testimony that's been answered. I see no further justification to detain her. Miss Burnett, you are free to leave now. Thank you, Your Majesty. Good luck, everyone. And good day. What's the matter with you? There's no time for daydreaming. Oh, no. It's something that misread parting words got me thinking. I can't quite word right, but something is jarring with me. I feel like there's a contradiction in there somewhere. Something can quite add up. Once again, if that's the case, don't just stare there, thinking. Make your voice heard. Sorry. You can't think later, but if you don't call it out, it'll be too late. The trial will be over. Objection!
Hold it!
No, oh, hold it, yeah. Wait, Miss Britt. What is it now? Yeah, I'm afraid just one last time. There's something I want to ask you. I'd like to explain the contradiction of your parting words just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? A contradiction?
Objection!
What is this new student's nonsense? Well, parting words are... What turn is your rush? Yeah, these words again. Yes, I'm right. What she said there is supposed to contradiction. Good is just to see evidence. Yeah.
Take that!
Excuse me? The steak that Miss Burr has been eating before the professor's killed. Yes, go on. More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak was on one of the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now we're just splitting hairs. Not true. Does something look about the steak strike you as unnatural? Unnatural? What's going on? What do you mean? It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edges where it's been eating. I succeed, you notice it too, Miss Burnett. Notice what exactly, Counsel? Just a few moments ago, Miss Burnett claimed that when English man could ever contend picking up a steak and biting it without a fork or knife? Of course he did. She's a refined English woman herself. But take a look at that steak, in particular, what I've just been eating. I mentioned this like long ago. I was wrong on what it was, but still. See, there's a barcade teeth marks in there. Ah! Oh! Ah! Well, looks like I realized something. So, if the witness claims she's could win the contempt of eating anything but using a fork or knife, there should be teeth marks. There shouldn't be teeth marks along the steak at all.
Attention!
What was your actual point? The device limits were refined in hunger? She couldn't shut up. Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must leave you now. After tea with Mr. and Judge can't possibly wait any longer. Oh, of course. Of course. Shut up again. I've heard enough. You interior scripture samurai relic. Oh, damn. Of course, my dear lady. Oh my god. What's the matter, Mr. Ruffles your feathers? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. Oh, come on, I keep pressing that button on accident. Have your teeth marks for your steak shaft. Do you know where you're going with this? Guess it was so long. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours almost. Yes, now it's all coming together. The mysterious teeth mark should have been actually must be of currency. And the real reason the bloodstain I know they saw somehow disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day. Except these teeth marks in the steak are a little more unnatural as you put it, counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us? Everything. Just simply everything. Everything, Rex. Everything? Yes, I believe the barber teeth marks are the steak here. I'm on the conclusive evidence in that case. Evidence that would prove beyond a doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You want to know the meaning of that phrase, typical Japanese empty threats. I could be so sure. Oh, it's quite simple. If you really have such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it in the courtroom long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought up in the court yet. Hasn't been? What are you talking about? But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence doesn't exist.
Attention!
This is sir, the trial has run several hours already. You're saying that there's evidence that hasn't been brought forward yet? That can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection!
I don't, but there's someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And it's just the person's willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to. And this solves the remaining mystery about this case. Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of defense of the trial. Who possesses the crucial evidence to reveal the truth about it?
Take that!
Cheap. The answer is obvious. It's Inspector. What? I have it? Yes. You think I'm withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous. No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention will be focused on this stake with the teeth marks. Yes. Now, earlier afternoon, Sergeant chose the Court of Fallen. I enjoy chopping my way through a good steak. And in reading this deal in the coin, this told just slipped it on your steak. I'm a superior. Sergeant Noah, could you please confirm something to me? Was that steak you put in the coin, in fact, your own steak? Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier of the lumber department, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign lady if she mind me handling her meat to hide something. In other words, the steak of the detective's missives earlier was in fact Sergeant's meat.
Objection!
But that makes no sense. The plate was taken from the victim's table.
Objection!
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take a bite out of her steak, nor does she have an opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. Chief Justice would be on the front of the entire British Empire. Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Exactly. Sure, you're not going to suggest that the sergeant swept the two steaks over. You did switch the plates! Well, after it happened, I saw the civilian who had been murdered right in front of my eyes. Like then I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. The waiter announced that it was not a cut of policeman. I thought I had it. We decided to investigate my sleep. It would be done for. I'll be getting my sergeant's orders. So when the cabinet ordered my arrest to take off the kitchen, I seized my chance. With my military precision and timing, I switched the steak over with the authorities. What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There's no time for shorty playing it. It's do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done. Unbelievable. However, fear not, Prosecutor Son. What now? I swore on the brass buttons of my uniform. That's all I did, sir. All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes!
So, if Sergeant switched the plates over, it means he took misplaced steak and plates and put it on his own table. Yes, that's false. Inspector Huron? Yes. Earlier in this trial, you said you to this court. You said you had not only taken the Miss Brandt's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. To preserve evidence, you have taken both. Ah. That's correct. Would you please present it to the court now? The actual is with... Finally! Pursuit! Hold on, I'm getting my hearing aids for this. If the plates were actually it's actually on the victim's table at this precise moment.
Shut up!
What could it possibly tell now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat couldn't slay the barrier of...
Objection!
Oh, you're not willingly angry this time, though. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason you escaped. It was promised to prove such a problem for you, no? The one who decided his problem, not you. The reason the defense asked to see the plate was the government told me that the defendant remembers you. Thinks he remembers. I'm not sure of what I saw was on the side of the plate was on the directly behind the table. There was a clear spatter of blood from the gunshot wound of the chest. I believe the defendant memory serves him well. Now we have evidence to prove it. The plate was from you were eating from. Let's not prolong this any further. Inspector, to show us this evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and plate where originally the victim tape was attacked with the incident. Yes, sir. Sorry for keeping you. I hear the other steak in this plate. Please feel free to examine it. Blood stain. It's clear you're visible. Look!
Yes!
Now this makes everything clear. The blood stain you can see on the side of the plate shows the moment that the victim was shot. He's facing her, but his back to her wheel. In other words, possible for him to shoot the victim. Can't be. In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have been shot. Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows who that person is. That's right, Mr. Johnson. The Brett. It was you. Outdone by Japanese? Me? By Japanese schoolboy? No, no, no. What the fuck? It's just an actual abuse, huh? That sure happened. Oh my god, that happened, yeah. That sure happened. Please excuse my little outburst. I really lost my composure. My unspoiled behavior to the English gentleman woman, forgive me. Well, Miss Burnett, I think it's time for you to tell the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time. Gladly, Your Excellence. I was the one who took the Professor live use in Korea. As you summarize, I chose the particular day for one very reason. The Professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. The plan to kill the professor knowing that no trace of poison would be found in the water. Bleh. Oh my god, this is so much reading for me. Almost done. We get there. Because the cure is unheard of in Japan. Yes, of course. I never intended to remain at the Russian for as long as it did. Only to see the professor take one sip of the water, and it would be all over. For steak I ordered just in front of it appeared that has been dining alone. I left immediately. However, before any of that ever happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. Me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Hello, welcome. I've been streaming 4 or 5.5 hours of this. This is still episode 1. Such a trafficking mattered, but the fact that you decided to come over and greet the professor meant that I had to lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. Indeed, of course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. Made sure he was sitting in a chair, though, as he wouldn't fall. There's no going back at that point, so I can shake. Actually, to play in this sport at the moment. I'm planning to pin the mortar on the innocent man. I know what happened to the professor. Always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact for my advantage. A bottle of liqueur in my pants, and my own pussy concealed under my skirt. Under your skirt. So I was right. There is 2 guns. Yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's handgun, which she presumably placed on the floor. But are you sure I noticed? And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun in an instant. And just as he bent down to pick it up, bang! That's when you spotted the shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared. Obviously, assuming that I was the one culprit and apprehended. I took the pantry and a Joyce from the kitchen and locked him inside. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor's chair around. Because, of course, he needed the mark look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so much reading. That's already, oh my god, it's so late. There you have it. That was the entirety of my mysterious just plan. Your Excellency? Yes. I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later? I shall call on you. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope that I can forever forgive me. Never, son. No, I don't think I can ever forgive you. Oh boy. We did it! We finally caught her! See? This trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecutor is in agreement. This can't be. I don't please. Not like this. A rookie student? You better start getting used to tough opponents. What? Yes? This insult to the... I would never forgive this. You're becoming a competent phage counsel. Old has stand aside to make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. He's really just bald. And thousand millions would pass, and still, Ouchka would never measure up to the clan. The laws in the Supreme Court of Japan. I believe this go down in history started a new chapter of our country's jurisdiction. Despite being summoned as accuser, thank you. Use evidence to decide to unravel the truth in the modern mythology. After all, only a few short decades and it could open the doors to the wider world. The Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. And like such science soon brings new methods of investigation and producers of justice. A new future of law awaits, but what it looks like, I can't begin to imagine. For the young to preside. Yes. This trial, we were set in embarking a jury and discovered illustration of the British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything in the wider world and be able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. I understand, Your Excellency. What's that about? Why are you so grateful? As for you... Oh, yes! You, I sense, how can I put it? Unusual potential. I look forward to have see you to carry it away onwards. Thank you, Your Excellency. Oh, I'm sitting there now. It's time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant not guilty. Finally. Woohoo! We did it. This court is now adjourned. Oh boy, finally, we did it. Oh. I can't believe what happened. I did it. I defended myself and made it through the heinous trial. Oh boy. I finally pulled it off. Congrats. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. No, that's my personal question you at work. So, you owe me an extra large from the place in university sheet. Don't forget. Good afternoon. All of your hard work is paid off. Congratulations to both of you for proving his innocence. Ah, I trust you to you work hard and that result too. Oh no, I didn't do any. Thank you so much. If we hadn't had the research to report it, I wouldn't know if we have anything to turn it out. Your kind words really should be kind of fun. It's some good history in this house. Said he was probably the good year for his investigate. Your father? Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me, yeah. Yep. Speaking of... there you are. I believe congratulations, man. Well, you did an excellent job today. Thank you, Professor. Oh no. I should be thanking you, after all. Your efforts to expose the true criminal took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh yes, I mentioned that before. So you actually invited Dr. Wilson to the university, wasn't it? Yes, that's right. Professor said he overseas himself and went to study medicine in Great Britain. So that's when you met Dr. Wilson. Exactly. In those days we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you were together? Never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, that's your turn now. Great Britain is a massive and magnificent country. It leads the world in science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what happens in the largest melting. I will. I'll learn all I can. I swear in this spirit of the clan. You're not taking a sword of Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. Japanese man's katana is a sword. It shows where I need to go. I cut some anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. Reminds me, what happened to the woman? To the killer. After all, she's guilty of murder. Ah, yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but... What do you mean? She's going to face her trial herself again now. She's a true Cropet, after all. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. What? Sugar. She will now appear in court again, in this country. I'm certain of that. But why not? It's a matter of the cultural jurisdiction. Inspector Han. It's hard fought out in courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. But what about the cultural jurisdiction? We cannot try. The particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? We can't try her? Then who? Who's going to bring her to justice? The British consul will hear her case somewhere far away, where our voices can't be heard. Why? The consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. Whether the consular courts were a thing of the past now. And now we're assigned a treaty, a friendship treaty. Yes, in all circumstances, you're right. But then, as long as it's not Syrians, it's a high political marriage of our respective governments. They can't evoke a consular court just like that. Oh, can't they? Yes, she's a student. It doesn't justify our government making a secret agreement about her fate, does it? Something strange going on here. Yeah, something strange. It's very kind of holy tell for actions here in Japan. That means the other. For the young student? Stage trial is nothing more a game all along. There was never any danger or contentment for her. The British government foreigners affairs minister has demanded we hand over the custody of her. The officers are taking this foreign students committing murder very serious. But it's all going to change from here on out. We can make a change. This is a time of great turmoil, a new era held by the start of a 20th century. One day, I have no doubt that the woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we're on the ones driving it. Oh boy. Well, I think that's a seriousness for now. The evening is closed for celebration drinks. Professor. You're right. There's no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating the non-guilty vote. Let's have some fun. In that case, might I suggest the cafe? As a head waiter, I'll be delighted to provide you and foods and drink. You're a detective, aren't you? Worry not about the details for now. 211, will you accompany us, Professor? Of course. So much reading. Yeah. So the letter to get food is second to none. I shall go and attend the paperwork for his release. Oh yes, thank you. Don't worry, we're almost done here. It's been an hour, 5 hours. So she won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Kazuma. Yes. I just wanted to thank you again. That's all. You really saved me. I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? You're the defense. It was all your own work. Your skills made a difference, though. One day, I'll bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not so sure about that. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help but think that maybe you're the one destined to become the great lawyer, not me. But, come on, don't be serious. After you say only was one only right at the very start of the trial, but you have a natural talent for it, being a defense lawyer. Oh no, not me. All the tension, the vocabulary combat, I never want to go through that again. I just did what you told me to, that's all. Just because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean? That's the point. Listen, Ryu. Do you know what the most crucial weapon that any worker needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe. To believe. Believe in what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his client. He has to believe in them. All the time. Like you believed in me when I didn't. Like I didn't do it. I knew it, just like you. We don't have a superstar ability to know the truth. We have to make a choice whether to believe and stick to it if I need something. I need water. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed in the corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in there, then that's something not anyone else can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. A student lawyer who possessed little real experience, but never stopped believing in you. Well, you're facing hopeless situations time and time again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And then you found it through your own efforts. That because you never wanted to stop believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. There's something I wanted to ask you, actually, Ryu. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. Sounds serious. What is it? Oh, you're still here, aren't you? Oh, it's Richard. I reached him right shuffle. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. I guess we'll never find out what this favor is. Let's make up the conversation again later. It should be celebrated. Your first court victory, and your study toward a great win, don't you, Ryu? Ah, yes, that too. We did it. That should be it. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma, Professor Susato-san, who's Artemis, Inspector, who didn't really play much of a part, but still. Poor dude. Because of their help and all the support of these people I managed to get through this trial. I could still report records. More importantly, Cosmos managed to offer me this favor to me. What did I realize? Just how much that would change my life. The end. Oh my god. That was 5 hours and 40 minutes long. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're finally free. I kid you not, that was 5 hours and 40 minutes. That was almost 6 hours of Ace Attorney, of reading alone. Straight up. I was just reading. Oh my god. Anthony was there too. He was here for 4 hours. or 5 hours, and I did it for another hour by myself, I guess. I don't know. But holy fuck, that was so much reading. Free. Please, people, join the Discord and subscribe and all that. Please, for the love of God. Oh. Oh my god. I'm probably going to talk to people for like a tiny bit and then like probably go to bed. It's fucking 3 a.m. Not even joking. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna go. Subscribe, like, shit, follow, all that shit, please. And yeah, I spent a long time here. I didn't think it'd be this long. Discord? Yeah, there's a Discord. If you check the subscription, or Twitch. Oh, hold on, let me just get it real quick. Discord. Let me get the link for you. I have a Discord. Here you go. Enjoy. That's the Discord. Yay. Oh my god. Join that if you want to, people. I'll see you all next time. Tomorrow, later today, and streaming yet again. Holy fuck, that was a long time. Bye-bye.
素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わる先に右合うガラスの靴を探そう二人で Step and Go いつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい24時間死んで